Good evening, everyone, and welcome aboard tonight's stream. I do hope your Tuesday treated you well, and that you're ready to come back with us for a little bit more of Elden Ring. Today, if everything goes right, we will try to empty most of the northern area. And the only thing I have like very big doubt about our ability to be able to go through tonight might be the big dragon. Out of that, dude, I feel like we're in a good spot at the moment to be able to go through most of the challenges. And we have. Hi, Lopi. How you doing? Did I see the heart? I did not. I'm going to go take a look at it. Because we have a heart section on our Discord, guys. And as long as what you're doing is PG-13, welcome to post. Oh, that's actually cute, though. Yeah, that's cute. That could be a sticker. Like, no joke. I've seen people sell stuff that definitely looks worse in every way than this. So no shame here. Wonderful, Minnie. And you found out about the difference is one make you poop, the other one hurts your stomach. Okay, so I think, and that might be like how we call them here, but we have a gastro-entérite and une gastro. The entérite one is the one that like makes it come back. And the basically like gastro one is the one that like does not make it come back, makes it go out faster, you know? You found a software called Axiom. Okay. Is it the bot that people are using to like copy the voices of it basically gives random answer in the way that Donald Trump would, or things like that. By the way, on our second try yesterday, it went a little too well. I am not expecting that experience to repeat itself. I'm expecting to have been lucky yesterday and to have the hardest time at the moment being able to reproduce it. There's a lot of attack this bad boy was doing. Woo! That somehow did not hit us yesterday. Even the cool one, okay? He can't bleed. So that's definitely going up against us. Okay. He scared me. But that was like more scare than... Ah! That poor Kraken did not ask for shit and got absolutely deleted. Okay. That's how you see him from a little too close for comfort. I don't like that move. It's so simple, yet it touches me so often. Okay, that's the stupid strong move. Let's go. I'm just going to try to run like where there's no blue, but the second wave, it just hit at random. Like, you can't really outplay this correctly. Okay, this actually gives cold damage. Woo! Okay, if that move hits, I'm dead. It's not even a question. This is a one-shot kind of thing. Oh! I don't like this move either. There's a lot of things you do I don't like. I don't know what happened. Wait, did I beat? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, when you left, we beat Melina. Like, Faris showed up, and we beaten Melina. And good job on your point, Felix, for your Hurley gang too. Yeah, and how are you doing, Felix? How was your Tuesday? Have you gone to work today? Have you prepared sushi? For those who didn't know it, Felix is working in a sushi shop. And, yeah, I'm not sure. You're not the cook, huh? Are you the cook? Are you the cook? I don't think you're the cook. I think you might be the busboy for now. But yeah, that doesn't mean that he does not know how to prepare sushi. Dad is the cook. So there's that. Yeah. I'm picking that. Bye, Krakens. I know it feels like I just stolen the candies out of the mouth of a kid. But yeah. Here we go. I forgot to make it night, did I? Okay. A thing that is partly a pain about this boss is the fact that it only spawns at night. So if you forget to sit down at your little fire to ask for the night to show up again, you'll have to wait forever, and we don't do that. I would love for an emote of this thing to just like make time skip. Or to be able to play a song like we do in Ocarina of Time, to be able to go like in another time, you know? Here? Against that boss, we would have been way better set up with our lightning build than with arcane as we are at the moment. Reason being simple, that thing, I'm pretty sure cannot be bled. Oh, the head is harder to hit, but it takes so much more damage. Yeah, we're good. Yep. Oh, he frostbit me, which lowers my defenses. Which means that now I'm always a two-shot thing for him. He didn't peck much in that fight somehow. Fine. There is the song I'm still standing playing in loop in my head at the moment. And I'm pretty sure it won't work much. Ow! It's all good. He sat on me. That's fair. I would probably have done that if I was him. Okay. I'm dead. Oh, the frostbite is gone. I'm dead though. Apparently not. Bullshit, that does damage. I didn't know. But Felix is buzzy. He just came to lurk. Send him some love still. He's a wonderful human being. He also streams. You can do that to tab 2. Just letting you know, guys. Yeah. But he streams in French, so most of you won't be able to catch much of what he's doing. Some of you will be able to, and that is a fair reason to go there. We will pass time. Ba, ba, ba. Hello, Annie. How are you doing? Wonderful. Happy to see you here. How has been your Tuesday? What has been special during your working hours? And I will go past time until night. Hey, we went to the Biodome. Okay, this was sent by a robot. What was sent by a... Oh, you're... I don't want butts here. What's happening, Tab? Yes, your working hours are boring. Sorry about this. You're working in admin. Like, the opposite would mean that there would be a lot of problem at your job. I think it's better for your working hours to be boring. It's repetitive. It probably pays the bills. Ah! Fudge him. That was way too early. Yeah, I'm so dead. Pump, pump. And I'm frostbitten, so lower armor now. We're good. That was actually a very decent combo. Holy crap. And then I can't do shit. I'm very playing badly against this dude that time. That was the grab. I would love for the grab animation to just go and me being able to punish this dude, but that's not how it works. Stupid clients. Aw. Just collected and hate the strawberries you grew. IRL, right? Like real strawberries. You're just trying different type of boat. It's like Scratch, but for web robot. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. What's bot rigs? Buttricks is a thing that I should kill. Basically, it is a bot that was supposed to do the alert on the YouTube side of things, but it did fail. And I don't have anything else to do the alert on the YouTube side of things, so I'll probably get rid of Buttricks all over the place. Like, when we decided to move from Twitch to Kick and YouTube at some point, before, like, Twitch allowed us to do multi-streaming, Buttricks was, like, the only bot that was really making things on Kick and YouTube at the same time. So, yeah. We decided to try to go with that, and that thing is still living in my YouTube chat somehow. I will get rid of that one. I will delete this. We don't need that one. It doesn't bring anything on the table. You know, I'd rather have my home run bot here. That takes way longer to prep, but also do way much more stuff. Yeah. Okay. Such a bad start. Not the worst, but definitely not a good one. Watch a double peck. There's going to be a bunch of death tonight. We decided tonight that our goal would be to try to empty as much as we can of the artist section of the game before you go into the late game. You know, like everything that comes before the fire giant. This is probably the hardest section. And yeah, we're trying that. Thank you for still being here, but in AFK mini, it's very much appreciated. And wait, is it okay if you spam loop with the robot? You can do that in any chat. Like, if it can help Tab and you want to test it on someone that is absent, you can try to do it in your own chat or like in someone else's chat that is not on at the moment. And that won't be an issue for your bot. I'm just scared that if you use your bot with your own account, the way that you are doing it here, you know, one of my bots like Wisebot or Nightbot might see you as a spammer and ban you or kick you out, you know? So you would probably not get exactly what you're looking for from it, you know? Yeah, that was past time. I forgot to click. But then, today we went with the babies to the Biodome. For those who don't know what the Biodome is, it's a place where they keep a bunch of animals that are too weak to survive in the wild. I don't know how to say that else. Any other way, because those things have always been in captivity for most of those. So, or they are rescue. So at that point, they have been fed by a human for way too long and they could not be left out. But we saw penguin. We saw otters. Otters? I think it's otters in English. Yeah, otters. We saw 2 otters. The first time we went, they were sleeping in a position that looked like a cat, so it was pretty much meh. But we went back a little later, hoping they would be active. They were not, but they were sleeping more into like a weird position where we were seeing a little bit more what they were. So the kids like them. We saw an anaconda. We saw what else? How do they call that? I think it's a pink spatula in English. I know it sounds like it's an item, but I swear it's not. It's a bird. And a bunch of AITA. So yeah, you can generate random password with your software. What if you lose them? What you doing if you lose them, Tab? Think about it. Don't worry. But it won't. Oh, no, don't. Here's the thing, and that may sound sad, Tab, but when I see someone that is definitely botting, and you can spot people that are botting, I often just decide to go onto someone else's stream. As much as I can like a person, you don't need to cheat to go big, you know? Here? And what I'm saying by botting is not like using stream element bot or stuff like that. I'm talking about the people that are clearly view botting, where their stream is inhabited, but by just like empty walls, you know, empty people, robots. Yeah, because there are some people that are definitely skilled when they stream, and they are interesting when they do their stuff, and they won't get the ability to go up because there's going to be a few people just like, hi wife, how you doing, view butting the shit out of Twitch. So yesterday, by example, we had a friend that we wanted to raid, and we noticed that like 10 minutes inside its stream, he was already at 10 viewers. There was only one person in the community section, and 20 viewers. There was one person in their community section in 10 minutes. And the person is not a bad person, okay? But he's not the most interactive when he does stream. So instead of going to support that human, we decided to just go and get to someone else that was not doing these kind of shenanigans. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm talking about the 21st minute, but at some point, there was no raid, and he went up to 150 viewer. And as I told you, like, the other day, it is normal, after 2 hours of streaming or more, that less than 10% of the people that were there talk. Man, it's extremely fair. This is how it works. This is how Twitch works. Everybody is always lurking, and this is how Twitch works. It's very fair. But 10 minutes in, if you have 20 people that are already in your viewership, your chat is supposed to be lively to some point, you know, like, unless you did not even say hi to anyone. So the person was clearly view botting, or later during the night he was at 150, no rated. He hasn't been rated by anyone that day. Like, and when you click on the community thing, there's still only like 4 names that are not bots. It's, yeah, just reached 15. Great, my friend. That basically means that you are 1/3 of the way to your affiliation. Because I know that I've seen your view count at the moment, and it's above 3. Like, no questions asked. Whoop! Big boy. Yeah. Ah! I didn't like my position. I did not have enough stam to like get out of danger also. Oh, that looks nice though, the way he attacks. I'm still getting my ass ended to me. Doesn't mean that he doesn't look nice. And he kills the little shrimps around the place. It's all good. Go for your peck attack. I love it. I thought I would be able to roll behind him. Big boy. Want to drink that. I don't know what that move was. Boop. He broke my immunity to like 1 damage with a peck, which is definitely not what we want to see. There you go. Nah, I was greedy. Here? My wife is trying hard to read, you know, sleep story to my babies. I was trying to read it and like be ready to do the dodge, but I failed. You really want to become an affiliated channel point? This is basically for that you need to become affiliated. The rest, I'll be honest, like, don't expect to be rich on Twitch. That's sad to say, but like 99% of every transaction that happens here happens in the 0.5% top people. So don't do this to become rich. Do this because it's fun. Do this because it lets you interact with people at every moment you feel like interacting with people. Do it for fun. You're going to be able to like feel better about yourself in about 2 years. I'm telling you, Tabs. Like, there's a lot of people that do grow frustration over that. And yeah, it is Don't do that for the money. For the pleasure. Do that for fun. I feel like from the moment that a small streamer start to like go and try to really monetize its thing, usually you see a change in the way they also stream. I'm not sure if it makes sense. If you decide to leave your day job to try to do that full time and hope that it's going to work and compensate, you still need to answer to your responsibilities and to pay your bill and stuff. And that stress can definitely be felt by the people you are streaming to. I'm dead. Yeah. Like, that is 85% of my HP. So yeah. This is how it is. This is how it is. Yeah. Also, though, take into consideration that from the moment that you are affiliated, Amazon will force you to have ads on your stream. Even if you go for the minimum amount of them, like, they're still going to force you to have some. This is what they trade in exchange of you being affiliated and having your channel point reward. It's possible for you to have some without having the Twitch thing, but it's more complicated for people to have their thing. You really have no intention of trying to make money. You just really love yapping. No way. What? Oh, you didn't know. I'm so sorry. You didn't know that, like, affiliation comes with ads. You cannot, like, perfectly cut the ads. The minimum they let you have on your stream is 30 seconds per hour. The way you can avoid them is by doing, like, basically what I'm doing. You click on them. You don't avoid them. They still exist, okay? But you put yourself a bot that is on a loop that reminds you that you need to, like, launch the app. And if you send a 3-minute of ad, nobody will get an ad for an hour. That is what we're doing. This is the way to, like, if you cannot stop him, control him. You know what I mean? Here. People will be less pissed if the ad does not happen at the worst possible time for your game. Or whatever content you're making. Like, let's say you're doing a cooking stream. Well, people will be way more satisfied to see the meal once it's prepared instead of waiting for the ad to be gone before they get to see anything, you know? How the fudge did that touch me? Oh, it did not. It touched a pet on the side. This is fine. I don't like how the camera deals with these big guys. And that's mostly because the target, like, keeps on moving as well. Look at how this head is dancing. That was his grab. I'm happy he missed. Okay. No! No! I don't know what that move is. Okay, that's fine. We did not get hit. But that move was scary. That's it. Sorry for my overreaction here. There we go. I was expecting the worst. Oh, bullcrap, man. That hurts. Yeah. Hey, I love that spell. Animation-wise, the double face kind of thing looks good. That was the grab. The bum. Ah! Oh, I thought he was doing way worse than this. Let's go. Run. Yeah. That seems to be the safest way around. You just rush him, and you hope the Harrow do not fall on you for the second wave. Ah! My Hess is in its fire. Go grab that. The wings here. Oh, okay. I love the peacock move he did there. I'm pretty sure, like, other people saw that. It just looks so nice. I'm not breaking its poison anyway, and I would love to. That is... Yeah, I did not have any more healing potion anyway. So... Oh, yeah. Tab. It is inexistent. The Death Right Bird is resistant to my katana slash. Yes. And pierce damage. Maybe had Oli Grease. For that, I would need to go and change its element again, I think, though. Is that a thing? Yeah. It's resistant to bleeding, I believe. I think it's also resistant to electricity. It's resistant to a bunch of things. Yeah. Let's go cleanse that and try some Oli Grease. Good plan, GD. No grease can be applied to any weapon. Why did it work the other day then? Go check. Pump. How much Oli do I have? 10. It's not bad, actually. Let's go. And get it back up then. That's a good thing because I didn't want to change my thing to... Oh, I could... Do I have the Fate knife? I don't know if I have the Fate whetstone. I think I... Yeah, we do have it. We do have it. We do have it somehow. Occult, I believe. Pastime until nightfall. It's already 1 p.m. for you. Tab, it's in... You live in the future. Ow. AM, yep. AM. See? The game does not seem to agree with you there.
The Grey can enjoy.
I can't apply it.
Devotion.
Thank you, Elen. Elen, I've heard the good news. You made the hover on the house. The house looks nice. You still need to go and make the evaluator pass. But I hope you're gonna get it. If like everything is fine with it. If not everything is fine with it, like I don't hope you're gonna get it, you know? You almost just killed him. All extra damage from Oli is gonna be a big buff to the job. Yeah, but the thing is. Oh, by the way, on the second try, we went very close and I failed yesterday night. I cannot apply it. Look. I can't apply it. So I guess that I will need to go and take off the bleed thing on it before I'm able to apply some Oli onto it. Here. Go right. Summer break is almost over. Don't tell that to me. I know. I'm a teacher. I'm the one that triggers the fact that other people have summer breaks. You know? Good night, Tab. Take care. SOR. What my weapon affinity? Yeah, put like take advantage of my dex. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for keen. Keen, and I would like to have something that is a little bit more poise breaking. That'd be great. Where is the Lion's Claw? Keen. And Warcry. We're going to turn it into Keen too. Specifically for the 2 Deathrite Bird because we have to chain 2 of them. I think the one we are fighting at the moment is the strongest one of the map. I am not certain. But if it's not him, it's the other one that is on the same map. Yeah, like there's going to be one around here as well. Yeah. There you go. The X-Picture go. We'll see if everything is good. But from what we've seen, it should have... Yeah. There's a thing I was feeling that was a little weird, Helen, and you tell me if I'm wrong with that one. It felt like they had a floor on the floor and a staircase on the stairs. Does it make sense? On the picture. Like for the place where people were eating and the place, the staircase that goes down. Wait until I get the great katanas. In the expansion. This is what I understood. Like there's a katana that make the Nagi Kiba, that one that we are using at the moment that is, let's be honest, okay, like this one is already pretty freaking long. But there is one that put this one to shame, basically. But one last thing. How is it being a teacher? You always wanted nerdy yapping as a job. It is the greatest and the worst job ever. There's not many other way to define that, okay? Like, it's a job that in most country at the moment, for what it is definitely underpaid. But, I say most country. Maybe it's just in Quebec, you know? But It's definitely underpaid in comparison to what it should be. Where the fudge did the Daddy Kraken came from? Did I let them fight? No, okay. Big boy here hits the Kraken, but the opposite is not true. Okay. Ah, bullshit. I forgot to read that correctly. Heal up. I would love to have my Mimic for this fight. This fight would just end up feeling like a joke. The peck thing, I can walk around him. I will die. Or not. I don't like this move. I do like the fart bubble. But apparently, if you just walk in its direction, you're fine. And the holy is gone. Nope. Ah, okay, I can't dodge this. Yeah. And yeah, I don't know where it is in the expansion, but there's a part of me that don't want to know. For those who might not understand what I'm going to say here, okay? One of the best thing about Souls-like is the first time you play the game. It is discovering it. And you can only very much experience that once, okay? If you go and you spoil yourself a game like this, like you try to find some ways to cheese it or anything, I don't say it's bad. Like, you enjoy your game the way you want. But it definitely... it takes off a part of the fun you could have had. It takes off the discovery. It takes off... you know? You're losing value out of your game if you spoil yourself the whole shit. And that's even truer with these games. I thought I rolled too early, but apparently nope. Double slash again. Okay. Ah, nope. Dodge. It was going well. It was going very well. But yeah, if you're telling me that there is a couple of those great katanas, that's fine. I'm going to love it. Because we will need a couple of them anyway. Just so to replace the one that we already have. I'm confused. My only crease goes back to 10 when I revive. Is this normal? Has it always been like that and I just... maybe I have some extra and they are in my box and I pick them when I revive? I don't know why. I feel like I have a little too much. Here? And they go back to 10. Maybe it's because I have more than 10 and like they replace the extra one with that. With one of the bucks. Here? These Oligrease? They give me a big Neo feeling when I take them. Woo! Go for a trait. Ah, let's fail that trait. So that was just going its way then. And the Kraken spawned again that time. Ah! Everything was fair. I deserve to die. I stayed in the middle of the two. I'm going to try to spot the Kraken. It must be on the wall because it was not spawning until the previous shot. Bump. Apostate. Derelict. I'd fall. We also, for now, we resisted the urge to get either rub. No, not to get them, but to use them. Rub or the occult, the magic one. Here, you can rely on that, but at the same time, you think in game with almost infinite combination of weapons, spell, and condition, you don't understand falling over and over and not changing it up. In this game, I get what you mean. I also, oh, there he is. That's why. If I'm not going there, he doesn't care about me. Here. I feel like Souls are definitely a kind of game that some people can enjoy dying repeatedly at, you know? It's fine. It can be part of the experiment. Whoop! I fudged that up so much. That move looks so nice. It is not successful. It doesn't hit, okay? It just looks nice. That R2 seems to be better than the one I had earlier. But maybe with the radiant damage, the old one would have been interesting too. Though against them, I'm pretty sure a strength build has more fun. No! That is the thing that I need to learn to read faster. That would make the difference. Because this basically one-shots me. If I'm too close to that and I'm full HP, it's still gonna go wreck me to death. It does hit me, and after that, it frost burn me at the same time. Here. And now, yeah, that's it. I had too many holy greases, and now we are starting to use our like, they start to go down. That's a problem. We don't have many tries remaining. That's what the game is screaming to us. Here. At least not with that extra damage. Then after that, we will have to learn. Also, a thing that is still true about most Souls-like and things like Elden Ring, some people finish the game without getting touched. You can succeed any fight with anything as long as you learn the whole moveset. So, hitting your head against the wall a few times is definitely not a problem if you learn a bit in between your attempt, you know? Okay, the bomb. Oh! That's fine. You don't mind dying over and over. Just if something is clearly not working. Absolutely, though. Since we brought him down to 20% of HP a few times. The same way that we did with Melania yesterday. Hier means yesterday, but in French. Sorry about this. But the same way that we did with Melania yesterday, if we bring her down to 20% of her HP, we know we have a weapon set, a move set, a setup that is able to let us go through her. After that, we need two things. We need to hone our skill a little bit more. We need to be able to dodge better the thing that she does. And sometime we also need another thing that is not taken into consideration enough, I believe, in some fights. A little bit of luck where it is going to be fine if she doesn't go for some sort of attack more than some others, you know? That was decent. Definitely a worthy trade. This guy seems to be so poiseful. I don't know how to say that otherwise, so poiseful is gonna be. I'm dead. So. Yeah, I wasn't dead, but now I am. I checked the chat for a half a second, okay? And then I saw that in the OBS screen, I was still standing up and I was confused. Bom. How many deaths are we at? 369. The call I had for the early part of the game was that I would die about 4 times per boss that we kill, on average. We are kind of close to it. And since I know this whole section is made up with, like, stronger bosses, I might definitely have been wrong. Yeah. Horse. I will try to go for get off the horse. One-handed. Well, two-handed on one weapon instead. And I'll see what happened here. Because the Holy Greases is going to have more impact like this, I believe. Here. Get down that path. Dodge the big dude. Get our potion up. I forgot that this is not the right button if I'm one-ending. Fudge. One weaponing. Man. That is the worst attempt we've tried. Oh, it's done, Helen. It's done. Every one of my students succeeded. The 22 that we still had. New chat member. Yay, Mini. On the YouTube side at the very least. So yeah. Every one of my 22 students that were still in my class at the end of the summer did succeed. We had one that was at 57. And we pushed his score to 60 because, I mean, at 67, I truly believe that he was still having the basis that he needed to be able to succeed next year. So we were like, okay, he's going to pass. But the 21 others, I did not have to push any grade. They were good enough to pass by themselves, which is very nice. And yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And then in a class that I'm not supposed to teach either. Guys, I'm an ethic teacher. Okay, I'm teaching, for those that come from the US, I'm teaching humanities. But since they don't do summer class for humanities, we ended up doing math during the summer school. And I'm not bummed out at all at how it went. It's honestly, we did better than most of my colleagues that are math teachers. Here, though we were in team teaching, so one of the good things that I could do my job, but we were 2 adult human in the class. That's fine. We were 2 adult human in the class, and it definitely made a difference in how I was able to push forward the student that had a hard time. Basically, usually in a normal year, when there is a student that have a very hard time, he's going to slow down the group. Okay, that's basically what happens. I'm very sorry to let you guys know. But because you don't want him to fail, you're going to slow down the pace of the class. You will make sure that that student understands. You will answer to all the questions. And all the students here, all the people here that were good in class, okay? You know which are the students in your class that make the class go slower. That's not even a question. I have some good example of that, but I don't want to name any names. So the good student know which students slow down the class. They are the class clown, okay? They are the one that, because they don't understand, they try to bring the attention on anything else than what is important. They're not bad people. They're not bad human beings. They're just bad student. Here. And because of them, the whole group gets slowed down, and it makes the students that are actually good in class do worse because they're bored to death. So, they will start doing stupid shit in your class. Even the good one. Because they can't wait for the class to just go further, you know? I think one of my error against him is that I'm rolling too much. Don't get me wrong, like, rolling is nice. But you see, like, here I'm panicking and I'm starting to roll way early. So when I dodge, it's already my second roll of the combo, you know? I'm going to heal up once. Fudge the peck. The peck is stupid. It's such a dumb, simple move. And it comes fast. Too fast. Way too early. Okay, that's the bird thing. Well, everything that he does is kind of a bird thing, but you know what I mean. Here. Bullshit. That thing you roll toward him. Ah, man. He stepped back. He got me. The biggest error is I don't dodge the Lord Sword. Yeah, no, there's that too, okay? Yeah. I don't want to do that, Mini, you know? But I don't want to, like, accidentally tell any of the nickname of someone that might come from one of my class, you know? For obvious reason. But in every classes, there's often, not every, most of the time, there's going to be a dumb student. There's going to be a student that will make you slow the class down for the rest to make sure they do understand. If you are that dumb student, you don't want to feel dumb. So you're starting to like, oh, fudge, I forgot to pass to Nightfall. You don't want to feel dumb. So you try to change the attention to some other subject in which you feel a little better. And you become a class clown. That happens a little too often. But when I slow down the class for these students, the good students start having a hard time because they start like misbehaving because they're bored. And I understand. I was the bored student that when there was a class that was not progressing fast enough, I was starting to mess up with the plan of the teacher because I was bored. That's as simple as that. Usually, since you have to slow down the class, you are losing a little bit your better ones. The good thing while being two teachers. Hello! Hello! Is that
have to do, but they both pay.
I was able. Hello. Damn. When you want more? No. Able. So since we were two teachers, I was able to follow more accurately the place where my student had a hard time and support them in these difficulty. Instead of like slowing down the good teacher, I was able to push up the bad one. I was also able, which in a normal situation, like no teacher would be able to do that because we don't have enough time for this, you know? But that also makes you able to do followings on the work of even the good student. I know they don't need as much help, but they still need some. Here. And once a week, I was taking away like all of my students one at a time in a moment where they were supposed to work on some problems. That big swipe got me again. Okay. But like when they were in fudge me, stop on my face. When they were supposed to put some energy on doing some problems by themselves, I was taking them apart like one by one, being like, in the last exam or in the last mini test, this is the thing you had the hardest time with. Work on this, like put more energy toward problem that makes you practice that. And I am rather certain that it did help them work better on the right thing, like put 80% of their energy where they had a hard time and 20% where it was already pretty chill for them, you know? And I have no doubt that this makes a good difference for most of the student. Also, what did it gave us other opportunities. I was able to correct the exams and the mini test in the same day. This is definitely, as a teacher, this is one of my strengths. As much as I hate it, because it's time consuming, and most students don't even ask that from me, okay? Like, I could take three times the time I take to correct their copies. They would still be happy about it. I have no doubt. But I was able to correct their exam and their mini test the same day. They would get back in front of them the exam that they just have done like 2 hours before, being like, oh, I recognize that this was a hard part. Oh, I thought I was good in that. This is hard. And it would not be like so far away from what they've done that they don't remember like what was the question or why they had a hard time on it. So on that was also very nice. So stack all of that together. I really believe that team teaching is probably a better way for the students to learn, because it gives them more like support. It basically, like if you have it is like if you had a specialist that was there for the success of the student that have a hard time 100% of the time in your class, les TES, you know, stuff like that. If one of your students is disorganized, you can help them with that because the other teacher is doing the teacher's basic stuff, while one is specializing on supporting the weak points and stuff like that. While he's finishing his swing, I'm going for a full combo. Oh. Oh. No! My wife's trying to put a baby to sleep and I'm so freaking loud. I'm sorry. Oh. It was going a little too well. I still had like all my potion, or like almost all of them, and he had half of its HP. I'm gonna check. This darkness attack is cold or magic. Let's see if I can like replace something here. Excessive attack restore HP, that could be nice. This is magic negation. Do we have holy negation? Yeah, that's definitely a thing. I'll check if it does a difference. Like, next time the bomb pop, we'll see if we still have a little bit of HP or not. Here. Because doing full combo, making more damage is nice, but surviving might be nicer. I forgot to go and make it tonight. Hi, Shrimp! How you doing? Why did you throw yourself on the ground? I don't know. Here. Nah, it's fine. Did you get them a clown car? Yeah? Yeah? Hi, baby. Come here. It's your night hug. Oui, Kitty. Good night, Shrimp. I love you. I love you. Yes. She's speaking Franglish. That's very fair. Hmm? So, here we go. Horse thumb. And mark 18th of August on your calendar. It's Calipze's birthday. Okay? You don't have to bring anything, just your ass. And like he's one, preferably, because he's the godfather, you know. But yeah. Just show up. It's gonna be at my mom's place. You know where it is. Here? I'll send you a reminder, most probably off stream. I did not invite anyone yet because I'm a bad planner. Yep. I'm not that bad of a planner, but that time I definitely was, so yep. I'm gonna take the swing. The swing. You and your freaking leg scratching peck. Oh, did he? Yeah, he did kill the baby Kraken. I don't see him, and I don't like that. hit. Whoop. Bull freaking shit. Ew. Definitely a shared opinion. Ah! Ah! Okay, that stupid move. Arch through. No! I swear that I have fun, by the way. I know it's not obvious. Oh, we die so much. Here. Pastime, Nightfall. I'm also rather sure this is the hardest Deathrite bird to kill. So yeah. Here. Yeah. I'm kind of happy when I think about it because it's been 2 years that I was with the same student. I followed their I don't know how to say that in English. Their cohort for 2 years in a row. And next year I start with new students. It's been 2 years that did not happen. It's gonna feel great. Yeah. I mean, for them. Here. Okay, let's go. Hit that bum. Yeah, there's definitely something about, like, the place that are marked. No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm gonna survive this, but I'm gonna be low, and that's gonna cost me 2 potions to go back up. If I can even, like, use them. We're fine. Let's go. Big swipe is so stupid. Easy to dodge, and I still get hit most of the time. Oh shit, sir. I want a referee. My defense is down since I'm frostbitten. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm super dead. I'll check if I don't have a more fitting flask thing I can use. Where would it be? There. Mix one Drew's physique. This one is negating damage and mix physique. It can, like, stop one attack, basically. Boost max HP. No. Faith. No. Maybe? The boost resistance one might do it. Temporarily boost poise. Not sure it's what I want. Boost magic attack. Boost fire attack, lightning attack, holy attack? I'm not sure how long it lasts. So I'll check. I'll go for stamina. Like, at the very least, we are not now resistant to a thing that this guy doesn't do. And we'll need to pass time tonight. By the way, according to the place your next house gonna be, Ellen, do you plan on, like, looking for another job? Or is it close enough that it's not even worth it? Pastime, Nightfall. Because I know there's a lot of construction company in the plan, so I say the plan, but that's not where you are, you know. So that might be not a too bad move for you to look somewhere else. Here? I forgot to keep the horse. I'm going to use one of the holy thing that time. Try in failure after that because I'm starting to be limited in those resources. And I don't know where to go pick more, so fine. Living with my stupidity. He started with his scream. It's great for me. I should use the flask just for this time. Okay. I would like not to lose my damage immunity, like my one-time damage immunity to a peck. Like it just did happen. Fudge! This stupid move. Hopefully it's the only time he does it tonight. Like for this fight, I mean. Boom. Heal up. I need healing. I was expecting a follow-up on that attack, and it kind of did not come. Boom. Heal up once. Okay. I don't know how he did not get me, but did get the Kraken. That was weird. We're getting close. I was like, let's not get greedy. Keep on swinging the stupid sword. GG. Stupid. You know? Let's not get greedy. Swing, 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 swing. Don't stop, you know? Now, there's another one like him. As if this one was not enough. I'm going to go and touch that blue light so that it does not respawn. And I'm going to go kill the Kraken that is atop. Because sometime those like corner Kraken do have some nice drop. So let's go see. Hello, sir. Come down. We want to have fun. Are you not interested? You can also say it, you know? If you cut his arms, he has like a I'm suffering jerking motion. I got killed by a stupid little Kraken. He was already half HP. I feel bad. I want to go back and get some bleed. Oh, we're fighting another one, so that's not going to be strategical. How you doing, Hitman? Happy to see you. Wonderful. And we have a few steps to go through. You're doing good. Happy to hear that. What has happened in the last week that made you feel that way? And like at least one positive thing. It can be a negative one that makes you feel good, but like I would be pretty much more specific and would probably require a very long explanation. So up to you to provide it or not. I'm going to go for the next Deathrite Bird after we get that Kraken. It's not supposed to be a hard fight. Yet he just got us. Here, I'm just going to go for that first, because why the fudge not? Get the Kraken to go down with us. Hello, big boy. I mean, you've been cooking some tasty food. Oh, and kind of shut in the weather. But overall, been enjoying some Elden Ring. Oh. I mean, how much hours have you synced in the game? So that I have an idea of how noob I will look. Here. That's a bad thing. I'm very okay looking noob. Oh, wow. Is it me or get like some cooler move than the other Krakens? Okay, we touched. Here. He looks confused as well, which I kind of like. I cannot double jump. What game do I think I'm playing, eh? We got one of its arm, I believe. And he healed himself, I guess, by eating one of its babies. I can't go and plant my sword into him like this. But I love how his beak just have a hard time dealing with that position as well. Like, it's definitely problematic for both of us. Here he's gonna end up landing at some point. Home. Home. Okay, that's fine. He bled. He bled. Near 400 hours on Xbox and 1,000 on PC. Okay. So we're talking new game plus 7. Or in those waters, right? Have you enjoyed the expansion a lot, or are you still in your first few tries for this one? And I'll get to a fire that's closer to my goal, which means probably here. There is supposed to be a TBM Mariner close, but I don't think I've killed him yet. We're gonna take a look around. There's another bell. Okay. I can get that down. Change target of the leg. Lift up. Let's go. Because if you stay there, she's gonna absolutely trample you. Whoop! Got the DLC already going back through setting up a paladin player hunter character. So we're talking like level 125 character with late game items. Here. Put that down too. We want to go PvP, but we will for sure finish at least that run before. Like taking our time to go through most of the fun of it. Because I'm not that into PvP usually, not in games like this. But this game definitely has some, feels like it has some taste in PvP. 150 character late game items and permanent white bend active. Permanent white bend. I don't know what the white bend is. Mainly there to hunt player and beat bosses for others. Okay, so like a PvP, not a PvP, a player-oriented build, basically. Here? Where is that? Let's go. When I read, though, white bend active, it kind of sounds like what people were doing with Druid at the time. Didn't I dupe that one? Oh, yeah, I did. I have no idea which one is worth, like, duping. I'll go for Renala, just because you can get Earth Spell and also the staff that makes Earth Spell stronger at the same time, so that's not the worst. One of the incantation you'll be using is Elden Star. So, if I understand correctly, I don't think the way you talk about it, it doesn't sound like the goal is to have a truly broken build. It's more like a flavorful build, if I understand correctly. Here, I want to go to somewhere in that place. There should be a Deathrite bird spawning. Oh, not sure that was a good idea to go through the whole Holger bloom. So, I did not see the bird spawn. Bird. Or am I? I'm at night. I am at night. That's actually a place where it would make sense to have a Deathrite bird. There? No, it's more like there. I'll check both still, but first off, there is supposed to be a TBM Mariner somewhere there. I think I got him. Like, when we went down, I think I just accidentally fell on him and killed him. Yeah, definitely. He just didn't... Oh, that's where he spawned. Like, I see that spot and I'm like, that's definitely where that bird spawned. Hello. Pretty sure I remember you preying on me right here. I fought a bird here in the past. I'm so sure. It's a strange fate build with incantation damage and constant barrage. On two fronts, both while I'm fighting the incantation will do damage as well. So, it's going to be busted. Okay, no, it's supposed to be OP. It's not supposed to be like a flavor build. It's more like a I'm God build. Fair enough. We are still at night. Did I kill this bird already? I'm gonna go check what he drops. Well, no. Death Ritual Spear. He definitely spawns there. You got those mixed up in effect. No, but it was the blue cipher ring, not the white one. Oh. Oh. I'm going to tell you something that's probably going to sound shameful. I don't know the difference in between the two. I don't even know what any of those twos are. Yeah. Oh. I'll go check for the spear. Maybe we already got that thing. Spear, spear, spear. Is that spear? That's curved sword. Bunch of curved sword. Spear. Dark Ritual Spear. This is the one I mentioned, right? Yeah, this. Yeah, I already killed that one. Bummer. It's fine. It's fine. That just means that like we were more ahead than I thought we were. This one's done. There's one there. So I'm gonna go do this in that section here. There's supposed to be other stuff. I think there's like the dragon that is stuck in the wall. We're going west. Boom. There you go. So say you get invaded with the white ring active, it summons someone with a blue ring active to find and take out the invader. Okay, so it's anti-PvP. That's what it is, right? They all play around invasion. Okay. Well, it's not anti-PvP, but it's PvP, but you come as a support character. Did you take the time to... I did, Elen. This is why I was telling you, I made commentary about it earlier. I was telling like the thing that I felt looked a little sus, but the inspection will reveal more. Like, there's the way on the first floor where you got that weird step. It kind of looked that instead of redoing the floor, they decided to put a floor above the floor. I may be wrong at that. It may be an extension, and like it was kind of weird. I think it was in the bedroom when you spoke about it. Okay. So in the eating spot, there is a weird step at some place that kind of feels like instead of redoing the floor, they decided to cover the old floor and put another, like a deck above it, you know? Which is fine. Like it looks good. It's just there's a step and it kind of looks awkward. And that seems to have also affected the stairways. And the stairways look like it's the stairway above another stairway. If you know what I mean. So out of that, on the picture you don't see much that seems problematic. There's also the fact that it's woo, hello you. That you seem to have a decent cool, I don't remember how to say that, but courtyard in the back of it, which is another very good thing. Let's go mimic. We don't have wolves anymore. We have coolers. Ah! You! I got taken by surprise, okay? Don't repeat it to anyone. Nope. I wanted to get off my horse. Who's protecting the herd tree? Usually there's a boss around them. Hello? Not that you don't look like a boss, sir, but you definitely don't. Village corpse. That. Another one hunting for... Wait. Fudge. I went away from where the boss is. But did I kill it already? Is it another temperature sensitive boss? I'm confused. Not too big and not too small. That's great. That basically like that leaves place for project, but you will also have to decide what you want to go for. Hello. Okay. Okay, I don't have my summon. Because sadly, I outran the section where it was supposed to work. This is fine. This guy has blood rot too. It's going a little too good for a fight that I'm doing without my pet. There's going to be the little freaking stupid stars. This move is absolutely asinine. Oh, yeah, true. You're spa people. I hate spas. Like, if you want to disgust me, force me to go into a spa. I hate spas. It's basically like taking a bath with a group of people, but you leave it at the right temperature to get sick. I absolutely despise spas. People can like it. I just feel like I'm living in a soup, and that I'm sharing the soup place with other people. It disgusts me. It disgusts me. And this thing is always at the perfect temperature so that like bacteria will just live their best life. The forbidden soup. Exactly. You want to know what a people soup tastes like? Drink a little bit of your spa. Here. Man, I just wanted to take back my soul. Fudge, help me. I don't know. I guess I don't have to know. The tear is trying hard, but the tear was bleeding like so fast. It was going better without it. I just lost 220k souls because I'm too dumb to spend them when I'm going back to the fire. Totally deserved. Yep. Yep. I don't even know what the big bird we just killed a minute ago. I don't even know what he was dropping. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not down for the forbidden soup. My parents have one, and I refuse to go and do that. Not because my dad has some sickness or some, I don't know, he might have, like, I didn't ask. But, no, it disgusts me. Also, my brother-in-law loved that spa a little too much to my own taste, which definitely does not help me liking it, you know? Okay. Oh, it's going better than I was expecting, though. I'm still getting blood rutted. And yes, the blood rot hit also do damage. See? This guy is also a forbidden spy. He was just not talking about it because he knows it's shameful. Here. Go to him. Yes. Okay, that's about time because he's low HP and that's probably a finished fight. Oh, almost. Now it is. Good. That looks like the forbidden tomato soup. Hey, though. Try to imagine being in a spa with... If you make me a spa with tomato soup in it, I'm gonna do it. You know? It's different. Tomato soup is good. I'm pretty sure it would kill most of the bad bacteria and would only leave the good bacteria. Because it's rats. Here we go. Up we go. We killed this boss. But according to the map I have here, there's a bunch of others probably on the side of that, like, mountain. We're gonna go down. Yeah, southwest first. And then find the access point to these bosses. Have you never heard of tomato soup cake? I have never heard of tomato soup cake. But now, you just gave me a new nice life goal. There is a big part of me that is certain that this is good. Oh, if it's chocolate cake, I'm less interested. I don't like the taste of chocolate cake. Like, yeah, chocolate. Here, I am way more into vanilla for my cakes. You! Or the best thing, honestly, are the thing that tastes less sugary. That's probably why I'm going down for vanilla more. But you know, fruity cake? Here. That was my stones here. And, but fruity cake are probably more into the kind of thing I'm looking for when I'm looking for a cake. I want something that tastes light. With custard. Like, instead of putting that very thick and sugary thing into it, put custard. And fruits. That's great. I really love also, you have a recipe for tomato pie. Isn't that just a pizza? Hitman, isn't that just a pizza? Like maybe a sugary one, but no, it's different. Okay. Here we go. Those are a little more active than the Elden Ring I'm usually fighting, but fine. I cannot find the access point to go and get to the dungeon or bosses I'm looking for. Oh, these one explode when they die. Cute. Because they're hunted, I guess? No. Is this one looking the same? Yeah, this one is looking the same. They definitely feel like they're zombies. We got a group, so we got a bonus thing. It's savory and cheesy. Are you sure it's not a pizza? Do you know about deep dish pizza? Because I think even though people know pizza, they don't know the real thing. Deep dish pizza is... If you like pizza, you're probably going to find love when you're going to get your first deep dish one. It's a whole other world. Here, I'm pretty sure, by the way, if he hasn't taken any in the past land, for sure he took some. Yuri would probably fall in love with deep dish pizza. You would have a hard time stopping him from getting more. This is how absurd this is. And I know he loves pizza. Yeah? There's not a lot of people that dislike pizza for pretty obvious reason. That thing got everything to trigger all that part of your brain that lacks a thing that we call control. So it got like the sugar of the dough, the tasty sweet sourness of tomatoes, and it got like all the fat of a cheese. There is... Yep, hello you. Okay, that's fine. That is the move you want to do against them when they lose their voice. Bullshit. I failed miserably. Still have some poise, but now it's gone. And this should be close to enough. Yep, the bleeding finished it. Blood clot. That was absolutely useless. Ah, bullshit, I just wasted. Here, it's not because you decided to use... I'm going to take off the grease from my list because I know that I will accidentally hit it again. Equipment. And there might be another enemy that requires us to... Not require, but... makes us want to play this. I can summon my pet here. So there's definitely something that's going to show up soon. This is sleep powders, right? Yep, for sure. Been a while I haven't heard of that in this game because I think it's a very niche kind of build. I've seen some people want to use it, and there are some item that makes it worth. There's like not a falchion, info. I don't remember how to say that in English. That has like S. No. Okay. S trigger on Arcane. And it can let you make your enemy sleep in one hit. Every time you do some PvP. So people can just go and like poke. Sleep the enemy. Okay, the Kraken is there. I guess he might be able to break that little widow. Hello. Do you want to be my friend? There we go. Also, might be another big crab somewhere around here. Nope. Come to me, friend. I'm gonna pick whatever they were praying to. Probably like, oh no, that was just part of them. Hello. Yes, thank you. That fit with my expectation. Now, I need a bit of blue. And was that enough? That was enough. Oh, no. He has egg in its butt. I cannot be the only one that noticed. And he also heat crabs to like regain HP. I like it. Oh. Because that thing likes good food. That's it. So, yeah, it's cooked in a pie pan using sliced tomatoes. What kind of spice do you go for? Because you say savory and cheese. My vibe is that it's very close. Probably. But there might be something different because I know that it's possible to make some how can we call that? Sugary pie with some vegetable that people would not have guessed could make pie. You gave me the example of the tomato soup cake earlier. And to that, I will raise you the avocado mousse au chocolat. Chocolate mousse. It is ridiculous how this thing ends up tasting very good. And yes, we do. If you write exclamation mark Discord in the chat, it should show it up. But as I was saying, like avocado mousse with like, you take avocado, you just splatter it, you put cocoa powder and some, I think it's about that. Like there's really not much into that recipe. It's vegan, it's tasty, it tastes like chocolate. If you like chocolate, usually people like that. And I cannot go to that bus because I can't open that door. So, oh wait, Great Worm Theodorix. Where is he? Okay. Big boy, I was definitely not ready to encounter you. I do not have anti-fire shit. I have a mimic though. Okay. He might be stronger than I thought, and this is 200k that we left on him. Again, you put an example photo in the food channel. Thank you. Go check. Food bag. Dude. Is there eggs? Is that eggs or is it like only cheese? Is this like layers of cheese or layers of eggs with it? Because this looks like a quiche. Like that's the French name for sure, okay? Pour ceux qui savent pas, je parle français. That's the French name, but it looks like a quiche with tomatoes, which is probably something I would put on my quiche because it's just so good. But then it's not pizza, or like if you want to call it pizza, it's egg pizza, which is definitely weird, you know? There we go. Kill the dog. There we go. The big somewhat dragon. I love the fact that this one got a cool name instead of magma worm. Oh, bullshit. That was so unnecessary. There's no fire either. Yeah, there's a fire closer. It's this one. I'm surprised there's no Steak America close to it. Why do they let me summon already? Like, the bad guy is so far. This is a plan to just, like, waste my resources before I reach him. True Southern tomato pie. But it was as close as you could get. Okay. Cheese, tomatoes, and some spice and onions. Ooh. So not even eggs. Out of maybe for the dough. I'm not sure if he counts as a dragon. No, he's a great worm. Good. Is he kill? Yeah, he's killing the kraken around him because he's just that cool. Fudge, man! Ooh! I'll go equip some fire resist. Because just the lava that he dropped on the floor gets me in like 2 shots. It's absurd. I remember that this boss, as a caster, was a joke. It is... I lost my 200k. It's not that bad. Like, honestly, losing runes feels bad until you reach the XP farm. We're already at level 150 at the moment. This is the PvP level. I don't need more. It's okay. The white pie crust on the bottom, only basically it's salty, savory, cheesy, and focus on the fresh roasted tomato taste. I would love it. It's just the amount of cheese that is there. Definitely screams to me that not healthy. But the thing is, guys, okay? You can eat unhealthy thing in reasonable amounts. That is not a problem. Like, the problem is not taking like 1 or 2 Reese's. The problem is binging on like a pack of 10 Reese's. So, yeah. Like, if you're asking me, is that the healthy decision? That's not the healthy decision. There's better decision. But if you take a normal amount, a fair amount, that can I need to go switch back to bleed. Oh, man. I'm seeing all that resistance. I'm going back to the table. I'm switching back to bleed because I am almost sure it's going to be better. And at the moment, we have like 50 arcanes sleeping in our box. Like buttermilk pie, which is another Southern staple. Buttermilk pie. In Canada, we have a gâteau sucre. And it's, I'm gonna go check. Buttermilk pie. But I'm gonna raise you, and I'm gonna write it here. Search for that. I feel like they will go in the same... I'm not sure. I want to see the image. I don't care about like what it tastes like. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, okay. I am 80% sure, okay, that they probably feel the same, though the sugary one might be a little more sugar heavy. Basically, we do I would say a caramel like substance, and we make a pie out of it. It's once again, it is not healthy. But if you take only one part of it during your day, it's okay. You love my enthusiasm. How about what, Kim? What have I done? Is it because I'm too loud? Is it your way to tell me that I'm too loud? Hey, kid, how you doing? And you'll be watching. Thanks a ton, wonderful. And you run some cable. Are you trying to manage that kind of mess? If it's the case, I wish you the best of luck. And a lot of enjoyment while you do so. I will go for blood. And just take care of my volume a bit. What do you mean? What about my volume, wife? I kind of want to switch our Asha War, but I'll resist the urge. We'll just go to the next thing. Here. Before I do anything else, I'm going to go and trade to the crone there a few of the souls that I picked. You know? There you go. Ma'am, I have stuff for you. I'll come back to buy the cool looking stuff later. We missed out on a bunch of stuff. I want this, but I want 2 of this. I can only buy 1 per run. Hey, I'll wait. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? I'll wait. And on the +1 run, I'll come and I'll buy the other one. I can do that. Do I want 2 of that? Do I really want to? I mean, probably more than I want some of these things, for sure. Incantation is a bit lacking on her stuff. That thing? Create a giant flower that explodes with scarlet rot. It's probably easy enough to read that people don't get hit by that. I would not be surprised. But also, there is definitely a point in the game where the character gets to be a little too strong. I feel like it's fine for some stuff not to be that epic. Yeah, that's exactly the issue. It's too easy to read. Even the one she's doing, and I guess we will not be as cool as that, okay? Even the one she's doing is kind of easy to read. So, yeah, what you're telling me here makes a lot of sense. It seems fair. It's the kind of thing, though. I don't know if you're trying to use this and... What is the other item that comes right with it? There is a new staff in the expansion. Sadly, even though I haven't played it... Aha, bull crap. That would be a dumb way to die. Oh. But even though I haven't, like, got much information about it, there's a bit of shorts or stuff like that that kind of came up. And there is a staff which lets you cast a fate spell and magic spell. Both of them. Okay, like you don't have to swap in between 2 weapons. And it kind of bugged up some spells. So there might be a way to maybe chain it with another spell that would cover the weakness that it has. Like something that's stun or something that sleeps. And you just switch to the big flower. And yes, it's not going to be OP because Blood Wrath is great, but it's not OP per se. But it would be flavorful. Yeah, no, I agree with you there. Like, that's going to be a thing. You become a jack of all trade, but you're a master of jack shit, so... This is definitely for someone that does not know what to pick, so he picks everything. It's like that level 1 in every classes in D&D kind of character. Nice project on paper. Kind of meh when you start to like compare it to everything else. He's gonna shoot shit on its butt. Its belly hurts. Oh, but yes. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. The freaking goal is on the other side. Let's go. I'm going to get a little bit of mana hub. Because he's going to go phase 2 very soon. And that might become a problem at some point. I don't want to stay close to its face. Oh, and now he's with Keto. That's round 2, right? Because great worms. Bullshit, missed. Let's go for the kill! Oh no. This is a thing that they took away from us in Elden Ring. That I would love to see coming back. Okay, for those who don't remember it. Ugh, a lot of dragon-looking monster in the Dark Souls series. You could cut their tail and you get stuff. They took that away from us, and I want them to give it back. That felt nice, okay? Not as a caster, but as everything else. Now, there's that cave that we couldn't get in because no key. Next boss. I guess there would be one here. I'm not sure if we killed it already. We're going to go and take a look. Well, that I just decided to skip that one at the start when I came here because I felt like I didn't have the level. Well, we killed Melania. So, like, up to the end of the basic game now, not the expansion. That's not what I'm saying. But for all the basic part of the game, I think it's possible for us to beat everything. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Melania is basically infamous for that exact reason, to be an absolute pain in the hearts to play against. Oh, that's the invisible bridge kind of thing. Good. Let's go. No, not even. That is definitely not invisible. Down I go. Yep, boop, boop. I was trying to scratch myself. Yeah. Some early weapon in the DLC, and they are amazing. This is what I heard. Like, that basically... I was expecting it. Okay, first up. The DLC is a whole other level of difficulty above the basic game. That is a thing that got told. But they also have weapons and Ashes of War and stuff that definitely... Oh, I was expecting the little light to come down, but no, that is the move for the little light. Is it? Oh! Okay. So the one on the right is the real one? The other one is a mirror image. I don't know why. Oh, no, I know why I don't remember that. I definitely know why I don't remember that. Like... Remember, I played my first run as a caster, okay? These guys are thick, slow enemy. That was one laser beam and it was done. So, that's fair. Cerulean, Crystal Tear, and Crimson Bubble Tear. Yeah. That is why I don't remember that thing. Yep. I'll go to this place. No, that place. I keep the dragon for last, and we're going to cry at that point. But it's going well, and that was a boss kill. So. Pump. They did more. I think he duplicated. I don't think his second one fell down. Like, the spell made it happen. Maybe I just was not looking, and I was trying to read the chat at the same time because I don't know how to focus. There we go. Let's see if we left something in these things. I was about to say, like, probably not, but yeah, no, I confirm we did not. Yay. Boom. Hello. Did we do that? We did that. And I picked up a potion in the most useless way. The game seems to tell me that I have a boss somewhere here, probably in the garrison. I don't know if we killed it yet. We'll see. Let's go. Either in the garrison or in front of it. We'll see. Here? I have a big part of me that think I made my way inside this place and we beaten something. I'll still get in out of our uncertainty. We also did not get the River of Blood yet. I don't plan on using it. Like the same way we didn't use the Cerulean AITA yet. We would rather not put our hand on River of Blood just because it's still busted. It's less busted. Okay, sir. Pump 2. Why can I already summon my pet here? What in the world? I misclicked. And I have 250k XP again. Because I'm too dumb spending my thing. Reality is this, though. I have a choice to make. I either keep on going level-wise on this character, or I stop leveling it because I want to make it a PvP character. I think the strategical and less dumb way to approach this would probably to make that character would probably be to make that character being like my weapon gatherer. So I farm as much as I wish on him. I don't even ask myself the question, is this too much? Here. And I use it to get the item that I would put on a PvP character. Because I'm level 150 and past that, the PvP pool goes lower until you're like max level. Here. And I don't want to go max level. I don't feel like it's it's possible once I have the Elden Beast, sorry, sword. That definitely makes it a little bit more efficient, but do I really want that? Here. I don't expect the people that would be at the max level to be the best Elden Ring player. I'm expecting a bunch of cheater, like people that would have found a way to give them as much XP as they want. And maybe a few tryhard that played the game for thousands of hours. But yeah, a big something tells me that they are not forcibly the best player. Here, rune dropping is a thing, so I don't know what it is. I guess that like someone comes up with a maximum amount of rune and they sell it to someone. Like, conceptually, I think I get it. It's probably a thing like people that were like selling gold in Warcraft. Here. Where do you come from? Okay. I think that jump is doable. Yeah, okay, yeah. If you go with like the Looney Tune kind of runs, you can. But is it useful? That is a whole other conundrum. I guess we've beaten that boss too. This place feels empty. Rinse and repeat till max level. Okay, they drop in the rune, delete, then restore the save, and the other person use it all and pours it all into level. Oh, rinse and repeat. Okay. Okay. So basically you have a character on which you have farmed for like 5 hours and you just drop runes to your friend by letting him kill your character. Okay. See, I guess this is the part of the shenanigans that I might not have been that called upon, that interested in, and that everybody that decided to go for the max level kind of farm, for them it was making sense. This whole section has like 2 boss. We're going to go back there at some point. Well, kind of right now. They literally duplicate the game items. Oh. Oh, I get that. Fair. Fair. I guess. I don't know. I'm weirded out by that. I was weirded out the first time that like someone told me, I think it was you by the way, man, that people were basically dropping the good items on their... Ooh, there's going to be an invasion. Do I have all my HP? Yeah. I picked back my 250k rune. And I cannot summon my pet here. Bloody Finger Okina. I think it's him with the River of Blood. Yeah! Fudge yes. Asshole. Sorry. This is why people don't like River of Blood. It's also, if I was good at Sekiro, like if I was a good blocker, this guy becomes a joke. From the moment you get to be a good blocker, this guy is becoming a real joke. Here, River of Blood is not OP. It's strong if you don't know how to play around it. I am not good at playing around it, but it's OP against me. That's what it is. In Dark Souls 1, there is a way to jump up level, but you can do that to test belt. Oh, absolutely. Like, I don't mind. There's not many reason to not do that. Like, once you played the game 2 or 3 times, you might ask yourself, what's the point of over farming? And I get this. Oh, basically, we're using the same build, but this guy got a stupid strong Asha War. This shit! Ah, I thought we would trade the kill. Oh, yeah, there's that. Exactly, Hitman. Like, this thing, getting some level, getting some item, I mean, it's not cheating. It doesn't ruin the game. Though, I think you'd agree on that as well. If it was not the meta and something that everybody's doing, it definitely give you a huge hedge on anyone that is not doing it. Like, if you just started doing PvP and you don't know that everyone is doing that, you are definitely putting yourself at a huge advantage in comparison to anyone that is not getting like the late game item on a... Oh crap, man. This guy is doing what I'm supposed to do, but better. Okay. I'm out of stem. That's it. That's it. He's not playing fair. We don't have to either. Let's go. Bloody Finger, Okina's head. Oh my god. That is such an ugly loot. What good is something that is really good in the end of an... You know, I've seen someone beat Star Scourge Radon with the very basics, like Targe and a basic rapier. So, I don't think this guy cares if someone shows up with a River of Blood. That person is just going to sit on their face, you know? Here, I have no tears in inventory. Now, what's our next objective? There's a boss here. The game seems to say that there's one there. But I don't know if it's like in a cave right here. We'll have to check. Boom. North and then west. Little higher. Right there. Can you beat the DLC hand boss with fist weapon? I don't know how much of a feat it is. And let me explain. That might like not be a problem, okay? I have a streamer that I do watch, and he does his run, like his speed run, using fist weapon. So there might probably be something good to them. I think they are very strong for the poise breaking. You can tell me if I'm wrong, because I wouldn't know better. I have a bird on my ass, so that's why I cannot open my map. Yeah. I think I'm fine. Like this? Ah, stupid ends. Yeah. No, he is a problem. Fist weapon are usually the issue when it comes to getting damage in at times. So, I guess the thing is mostly, it's probably a range thing, right? where because you're using a fist weapon, you cannot make it to hit the enemy. It's too short. Hey, little hand again. Oh, wait. I didn't know you would move. This dude looked like a freaking statue. Is he an elite? Is he getting stabbed by the end? Are they crouching on him? Are these end preparing a stealthy attack? Nope. They were looking for me. Honestly, the fact that you're alone here makes me feel like you're an elite. And that you drop cool stuff. I might be wrong, but I'm still going to give you a go. Oh, we got it. And I was dead wrong. Which is fine. Like, yeah. It was definitely not needed, but that's fine. So it's all about dodge mechanic and timing and playing around the enemy hitboxes. So it's strong or it's not? In the end, like, I will guess that it's a weak weapon, mate. It's a known to be weak weapon, the fist one. Yeah. How are the I'll call them martial arts one. You'll probably understand what I mean. Like, I know there's a new type of weapon. How do they feel? Here. Get in. Yeah, I guess this is in there. That's a dungeon, and there's going to be a boss at the end. That's a deep one also. There I go. I am so pissed that we do not have a stone. Because this is late game and there might be something interesting in that hole. Good job. On average, it takes about 2 full playthrough with fist weapon to get proficient with them. Okay, just because they are like very high skill difficulty. You know what I mean? You know? You definitely know what I mean. I thank you to the other player that helped us here. There we go. I had a little, like, half remembrance of some walls being fake walls here, but not up to remember exactly where they were like that. Okay. I don't see the dark dude. Okay, they're there. I'm here, guys. They don't bleed. And they are also pretty stony, so our attack are not the most efficient against those. Let's go. 2 kills. Next. I do not remember this dungeon. I do remember it was a painful one, though. Here? Like one do. Here? Oh, yeah, you dirtbag. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Miyazaki taught me right. Now I know to do not trust little corners like this. Do I say I'm gonna get screwed like by the next freaking challenge of that kind? Which is very fair. Here. Get that down. I want to see what this brings me up to. Hi, slime. How you doing? Wait. No. Why? Why do you try to disappoint, thing? I wanted to go up there. Up we go. Quite sad. Oh, all good. What happened? Here? Oh man, I love bleeding. Here. It just breaks the legs of these guys. I don't have keys. I don't have keys. I needed 2 set of keys here. Give me a key. Fudge me. Okay, freezing grease, not bad. Had to end stream early because your net was dying. I understand. How did it went though? Like, did you reach the goal you gave yourself on that night? Home. That patch is looking horrible. Do I have a... They have like one closed eye and the other one is patched somehow. This dude looks like he's gonna attack me. Here? Oh man. I vibe a bunch of enemy on the other side, just waiting for me to go on. Sorta. Well, you got one win, so sorta. Ooh, which game? I do know. Okay. There's a way for me to like turn the lights on here. Or I can try to run away from that thing for hours. I need to find the right thing to pull. Can I just make him fall? Because I can't hit him while he's dark. Oh, bullshit. You know, he's guarding the door. That's the boss door. So I cannot open it anyway coming here. I'm just going to yeet myself down. Let's go. Where are the bad guys? Hello, you. Oh, I wanted a stab attack. I misplayed that so hard. My turn? Oh, bleed. That's fine. Ouch. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm burning. My turn too. And open him up. GG. Here? I love that jump. So, you think E hits the lever? We'll have to kill him if you remember correctly. Nice. So I need to remember how to activate the light in the previous room to get him. Which I believe was by going down that hole. So, yeah. Step in the right direction. Now, let's just not be taken by surprise. Everything is so dark. There's a... I remember you. I don't have a good memory of you, but I remember you. He can fall from that hole too. Ah! Okay. I didn't remember you though. Fudge me, man. Hopefully it's not gonna pull the other. These guys used to be boss. Come here, kitty. You can do it. Don't be such a wuss. Bullshit. Bull freaking shit. Heal twice. Got him. Okay. That's fine. These guys are weak to magic, okay? They don't care about bleeding. My build here is decorative for him. There's a way to pull that up, but I don't know what it is. I'm going to try to like kill the other one and see if it changes it. Hello, kitty. You're invited. We get that grave globe sword soon. Come here, kitty. We're not done having fun. Here? Missed. Charge. Go. Do something. Don't just look at me like this. Da, 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 da. Man, okay, that's fine. I thought I was greedy, but then he just did the move. That's fine. Okay. That's all you got. I'm okay with this. Here I come. And I get bum hurt. Fine. Yeah, these used to be bosses. I hate what just happened. We were close. I should probably have just like got back a little bit of mana and went back for a charge. Would have been the safe way to go around. Now I just wonder if there is a shorter way down there. that I just forgot to open. I didn't know about it. Lead down, sir. Thank you. I will avoid a few of those gargoyle if I just go down that path. Yeah. Those two will come to me. Oh, it's the cat that you avoid if you go here. Good. Went down. I don't want to summon the cat accidentally, so... Jump. Jump. Whoop. I had no more stamina. Stam is really not the place in which I want to put a lot of points. Because I think I have enough at the moment. One part of me don't believe that I need to put more. But there's also the other problem where it's every time you lack stam that you kind of want to have a few point more. Up. But 20 is a fair amount with weapons that are as light as ours. I forgot about him, and he might cost me my 200k XP. Nope. Holy freaking shit. I will need those potions against the cats. The bleed is definitely what makes these guys not hard to kill, by the way, at the moment. Pull that? Maybe that's actually the thing. Oh man, I will feel so stupid if that's it. Like you send back the thing up top and it brings a light out. Come up. Show me, make me cry. And you didn't have to go and get those two cats, but you did. Definitely possible. Yeah. Oh. There is a part of me that is in pain. Fine. I'll come back. I want to see, though, where this brings me. If I just, like, roll down there. Hello. Wait. You know, it works. Was about to get back out, you know? Does this bring me to the cats? It does bring me to the cat, but it also brings... I get it. I feel stupid. Hi, cat. Come to me. Here. Who doesn't love feeling stupid once in a while? Oh, yeah. Hi, Fitz. How you doing? Ow. I'm getting my ass handed by a cat. And I lost 250k XP again. But we found a shortcut to the two cats. And I am 95% sure the second cat is dropping some stuff. We could go and try that a few times. And notice that I was wrong. And that we did try a few times for no good reason at all. Out of a dumb belief. We're doing great, Fitz. We went to the biodome and we saw a bunch of animal that were too stupid to live in the wild, but that were all stuck together there. So that was nice. The kid had fun. We saw a bunch of AITA. We saw a bunch of, we saw monkeys. We saw big snakes, little frogs, like the poisonous one, you know? That's about it. That was nice. We saw otter. Water dogs. That's what we saw. Probably not the name of these, but you see it. Kill that thing. I think dog. I guess like they play more like cats. So we saw water cats. That's it, and not like catfish. Catfish is something else. Hello. That dude will see me. Lead up. Die. We're doing good. At some point, I'm gonna have to be looking for better sources for my my stone sword, like a bunch of swords. Loutre, yes, exactly fits the loutre. Two of them. First time we saw them, they were sleeping like cats, so we just saw their back. Second time, they were sleeping like dumb dogs, like, but they were super cute, so it's fine. Here. But yeah, we went to see Pet for our yeah, then Nathria in Spanish, Nathria, or Hotterin, Nathria. Why Nathria? Nathria. Yeah. But like, why Nathria? You know, in a way of what does it mean? Here? There? Go, do your jump twice. We're gonna need you to come a little further. Let's go. Okay, the heist thing. How many spits? 4 hours? Oh, also, the cold that he leaves behind still do damage. For a little while afterward. Oh, shit. I'm getting you. Okay, 2 potions. A little bit of luck. And we're getting its bro. Hello, sir. I'm gonna go see what's behind you. Maybe it's just that. Like, maybe that's actually the thing we want. A level 8 one are not that... This is kind of rare. Not really, but just a bit, you know? And that seems to be a side quest kind of thing, so... Fair for this to be a challenge? Sir? We're not done. Jump. Jump. Woo. Okay, that's not jump. That's more like it. Come again. Give me mana. Oh! What I was looking forward to. I was trying to work hard on its voice. Here, and killing him brings you... nothing. Yeah. We should have known. I have access to a staircase? Maybe it's not nothing? Maybe it's a little more than this? Also, the cold will have the time to, like, run away, so it's fine. From Enedris in Greek, which means indeterminate snake-like water animal, into Enithria, which got corrupted into Nathria. Nice! That's actually very nice! Like, source-wise, I'm pretty sure that you're now proud to have that, forbidden knowledge that nobody told you about in the past, no? That is definitely worth it. Now you're gonna have something to tell when someone is gonna talk about the Nathria. That is very nice. And the way that it sounds, it also sounds like it's, from a myth, which is even better. A snake-like water animal, Enithria. I love it. Yeah. I should have known that. There. Come here. We really want to talk with you, but... Yeah. We're going to put you on trial. No! He was still untouchable when he touched the light, so... When I touched him. Oh, well, you take out your sword. I'm finishing you, sir. Boom. Yep. He is the lever, as he said. I only have 2 potions. I'm probably going to get my ass handed to me. Oh, and if my memory is good, there's like a few skeleton in the way. But that's fine because there should be, after that long of a dungeon, something. You got annoying runny nose that's too liquid at any moment, except when you try to actually clean it. Ugh. Which point it gets dry as heck. I get you. I get you. I suffer from a lot of allergy. So during the spring, this is basically my constant state. And during the winter, well, and at the moment you are in yours, it's the cold. So That's a good part of my life, the state in which you just defined yourself. I appreciate this. I feel less lonely. Here. On what are you bounding? Runny noses. Now? Okay. Guy definitely does not look like he's there to have fun, so... bullshit. Here goes my penultimate potion. But if I just do him what he does to me usually, like attacking and don't... No! Well deserved. We went through half of its HP. These guys are scary because they have like big swings. But it's not that bad. But hey, honey and lemon actually helps. Absolutely. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't help that. Thing is though, onion lemon usually are kind of lifesaver for everything that is to do with your early respiratory system, even though it's gonna at least cleanse what you need to be able to breathe correctly. So yeah, go for that as much as you can. That's not medicinal, so you can double dive on them, you know. Here, bullshit, that's fine. Honestly, like, he didn't touch us, but we didn't touch him. That's a fair no damage trade. We both were doing a hair fight. Oh, he's dead. I don't think this guy was bleeding. Oh, wait. That was not a death. That was a buskill. We got a curb sword and all the suit of that dude. I don't think we're going to look as cool. Like, there's a thing with the shape of that character that makes it looks better with it. Warm hot cup of lemon juice with a soup spoon. I mean, you don't have to have your throat hurting for you to just like drink honey if you wish. That is very optional. And we have somewhere here a knight. Also, I'm gonna go check if we did those one. Estelle, Knight's Cavalry. No, there's a bunch of thing right here. Maybe we did the Stray Mimic. I'm not even sure. So before we go down there, I need to go here. I need to go there. I need to go here for Knight Cavalry, I think. This. And the Hidden Path of Haligtree, we did kill the other Mimic, so that's not a thing to do. But there is that dude to do later. So, up. I guess this is the closest one I've got from the one in the bottom left, so let's go for that. Here. And it's just an excuse to, like, take some tea as well, so why not? You didn't say tea. Go take tea. Like, do all of that, of what you said, but, like, put that in lemon tea. Here. So it's at least, as a bonus, enjoyable as well. Boom, boom. Cannot summon a pet here. Happy that they missed. I am almost certain we did at least one of them. Because we wanted to have the stones to be able to upgrade our stuff. To level 6 and 7. Yeah, 6 and, like the stone for 6 and 7. Or 5 and 6. If you prefer to drink it as it is, and try not to drink it constantly because it's a guilty pleasure, then you don't want to fall. Here's the thing, okay? It's freaking good in the mouth, which is a problem. Let's not lie. Okay, the noble. There's going to be an invasion. I'm going to wait for it to show up instead of fighting it with the stupid rune bear that are right there. After that, I might consider killing the rune bear. Hello, Dogo. I might consider killing the rune bear just because sometimes they are hiding very, very cool stuff. Here. My turn? Oh, fudge, yes. Sanguine Noble, my bum. Ah, bullshit. Oh, the bear is there. And since that's fine, this guy's dead at least. He's gonna drop some sanguine dagger or something like this. Like he had some very nice sanguine weapon. I don't know if this gives me more blood damage, but I would like for it to. I'm gonna go read if that has something to do with it. Rune bears. Honestly, for none basic, I'm not sure if they are basic monster or elite, but there are definitely monsters here in the usual way, not like in the video game way, you know. They are big monsters, big chunk of HP, tanky as freaking fudge, and they hit me like a truck. Also, this one is the special one. Look at his eyes. They are all shining, and this means that he's going to drop more XP, which we rarely get to use before we lose. But that's nice to know. He's special. That's what I'm saying. His mom told him all its life, and we are repeating it now. Bullshit. Fine. Blue potion. That seems to be a more comfortable space to be, like in between its legs. The back one, not the front one. Front one hurts. Fudge, yes. So what do you drop, sir? Why did we do all this? Oh, he's not dead. Yet again. No, that was bad, actually. That was not trash, but that was bad. Very disappointing. This dude, we got it. This place, I'm 85% sure we killed. That sounds tasty. What are the effect? Mom told him all his life, and she was right. Yeah, he had those glowy eyes. You like taking dried orange peel, dehydrated ginger, and cinnamon honey? Cinnamon honey. This sounds like a fancy ass drink. With mashed mint, leave simple syrup. This is definitely like everything that you just mentioned here is gonna have a good kick as a homemade syrup. I don't even have to ask myself if it's clearly the case. You don't know you enjoy making it? You don't? The good thing is that since there's nothing in that is medical either, you can do it for fun. You can do it just because it's tasty, you know? What are the effects? It gives you a 25% buff to resist cold, which is kind of nice, for about 5 minutes. So, why not? Until nightfall. We will go try. His mom told him all his life, and she was... There's a few monsters like this that they are just randomly getting that passive buff, by the way. They don't decide on it. They're just born with it. Yeah. So, look, I want to fight the cavalry. But they have a whole shit happening around them. Hello, sir. Oh, yeah, you, sir. And they're a duo. Okay. One. Bullshit. I don't like where I am at the moment. I'm too close. And I'm going to get punished for this. No, we're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Bullshit. The horse, by the way, is not the target. But he's definitely taking a lot of flak damage. You know, like stuff that I don't want him to get. Once he's down, he's getting resummoned at some point. So that's even more reason not to make him your target. Ah, that should have landed. Let's go. I don't know why I don't get a free hit on that Hess when he's on the floor. Like a stab. Oh. He got me on a magic pixel. That's still good. It's fine. But it's good. Yeah, exactly. Mint has an aseptic property, and ginger is good for cold. You tend to make that when you have a cold. Or like when you have a 20 plus 25 effect to taste bud. Like, there are some things that I know that I had to my habits when I don't yet feel like I have a cold. You know, like, you know when you have a very good cold there is like a moment at the start of it where you feel your ganglion being like, oh, it's coming. You're not yet broken. You are not yet a une champlure with your nose. In English, that would be your nose is not yet like raining like a freaking bath, you know? But just before that moment, I love to already go for those very good habits that keeps you that make you feel at the very least like you're going to be more healthy. There you go. Yeah, you spelled it right. Antiseptic. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. You use oranges for the vitamin C it holds. While orange has a lot of vitamin C is probably one of those vitamin that is so omnipresent in every freaking fruit we eat. If anybody has a decent diet, you should not be lacking vitamin C. Kind of sad to say. I know that some people will still have an issue with that. But a decent diet definitely like gives you enough vitamin C without having to focus on citrus. But citrus definitely have way too much. And the good thing with the vitamin C is that if you take too much, it's hydrosoluble. You're going to piss it the next day. It's not a problem, you know? Now for summer, you dip watermelon in chamoy and tahin. I don't know what chamoy and tahin is. Give me an idea of the taste so I can know what it is. Citrus are tasty. That's a good reason to take some. I'm just saying that, like, people always seem to say, like, take more of this and you won't get sick. And you're like, you know, it's really not true. Like, can't help. But we take vitamin C in everything we take. So this guy has a way better perception score than all the group around him, which is very nice for us because we can pull him aside, and he has a bro and we want to get the bro later. Fail. That's fine. That's a fine way to fail. At least we trade, you know? Bullshit. Is that a smart way to fight? No, it ain't. But trading is fun. He's not coming. Ow. Can I bloodlust you too? That would be nice. Good. One touch. The horse is about to go down. Me too. Okay. Let's set up. We can do it. He has nothing on the right side. Kind of where you want to stay. But he's not showing the right side much when he charges you. I don't get why we don't have an opening when he's on the floor. This definitely looks like the kind of situation that should give you a punisher, you know? You didn't drop because there's a second horse. I just did not get the aggro from him yet. Here? I don't want that. Sir? We're gonna have to talk about it. Maybe with something else on your foot. That would be great. Did I touch him? I don't think so. Oh, here he is. We found him. Well, he found me more than I found him, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't have any more potions. They're the last one. Okay. Here we go. Bullshit, man. I am getting truly trashed. I will have to play a little bit, like, safer against the flail. My trade definitely played against me. Because it stays unique. Okay, so you mean that won't help me? That's your way to say that won't help me. So tagine is a chili lime seasoning. That I can imagine. And chamoy is a blend of sweet, sour, and salty. It's a blend. Like, it's more than one thing. But chili lime, I can easily imagine. And paired with watermelon, it becomes a irresistible summertime snack. Took a moment. No, it's fine. Sweet, sour, and salty. Like, the only thing that kind of comes to mind, and it's not exactly salty, would be sweet chili. Like sweet chili sauce. But that's more on the sugary side than the salty one. But that seems to be a lot of effort to reach that umami feeling from watermelon. Oh, I don't remember the recipe. There's a thing you can make with like soy sauce, peanut butter, sweet chili, and 2 more things. And you put that on cucumber slice. Oh, a little bit of MSG. And you put that on cucumber slice, and it's freaking great. It looks like it's gonna taste bad at first, then you start eating it and you can't stop. Basically the same kind of thing that when you try to do a peanut butter chicken, it's Asian food basically. It ends up tasting so good, kind of like Brazilian lemonade, or as many called limeade. Limeade sound like a disease. Wow. Do you want some limeade? That's so violent. Wow. It's not that bad. It's just gonna make your tongue turn green for a few weeks. Okay. Don't kiss anybody while your tongue is green. You're gonna like give them the limeade. Let's go back to it. You're from Brazil, by the way, Hitman? Or it's just because you know that. We will go back to these 2 guys. So, pastime night. Yeah. Really like that you can take those 2 bosses separately for the fight instead of together, the same way we did with the pair of, you know, the Guardian one. Like the 2 ones that were at the door chilling together. And I will not go piss off the troll before I'm done with both of them. I don't think they respawn. So worst case scenario, I can just like go back, make this skip to the next night, and get the troll afterward. Bullshit. I don't know if this is a fight that you're supposed to do on the back of your horse, because it doesn't feel like so. Okay. His left side is definitely at weak spot. It is weak spot. With the moveset that they gave them. Ah, my face. Okay, now 2 potions. No, I'm too close to the freaking convo thing. I'm too close to them. Okay. I'm on the right side. Well, the left one for him, but the right side for me. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was not. Bullshit, man. 2 potions again. I'm going to be out for the Hex guy. Oh, man. That was supposed to be my hit. Come to me. Oh, yeah, you can. You just need to target him. That feels bad now. It's 6 lime cuts into chunks with water. Stick it in the blender. And sweetened condensed milk. Blend until incorporated, but don't go too long on the lime because astringents and bitter strains out of the lime and pour over ice. Okay. So you don't want the lime to be too strong. I mean, clearly, if you put, what did you call the condensed milk? Is it condensed milk? The condensed milk onto it, it's gonna not dimmer down, but I'm not sure if that makes sense. It's gonna control a bit the sourness of the lemon for sure. Like, it's gonna end up tasting good because even with a little too much lemon, the milk will control it for the taste. Here, it kind of it mellows your taste bud. I'm not sure if it makes sense, but you guys that knows what you can do with condensed milk, definitely know what I mean by that. Here, it's a thing, by the way, in Brazil and in like most of South America. Condensed milk seems to be so much of a bread and butter kind of part of a lot of recipe. When they go for dessert, oh, okay. That's fine. We got it. So that time we got him. We got our kill. And that's a bunch of items and an ancient dragon smithing stone, which we always love to put our hands on. But that means that it's going to be a future level 25 item. You know what to do with condensed milk and also evaporated milk? You're from Latin America? After all, yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like, here's the thing. Evaporated milk, as you say? Now that I understand what you guys what you were talking about when you were talking about, is it menja? Like, I get how, I'm gonna say it like this, how easy it is to prepare for the taste of the result that it gives. It's really worth it. Yeah. There is the thing. Evaporated milk is often used in a lot of cake recipe too. I'm not preparing a ton of cake, and when I do prepare some, like mine do not even consider asking for these ingredients. You know? It's not a thing that is that common in North America. Here, as an ingredient. Oh, fudge. Yes, if it's that easy to put you on the ground, I'm going to do it more. Lead him to death. You don't even go back up. Let's go. I could have hit him like a truck, but that's fine. I don't know what item they have in stock. I don't really mind. That would be so bad. Guy is chained. He does not even want to fight anymore. He would still beat my ass. Imagine. Like he did a minute ago earlier. We got it. Now, I'm killing the rest of the contingent. I'm stealing the loot. They had like one or two ones that were a little bit more agile than the others. And that's a snitch, so we're going to get the snitch down. There you go. This guy is the one that has a chance to like fudge me up. Let's go. Is there a second one like him? Yeah, there is. When I say a chance, it's a low one, but it still could happen. You know, I'm not immune to dumb luck. There. You did your take on the leche cake with a twist by using a strawberry fresca. Like the liquor? The not liquor. I think you guys call it soft drink. Soft drink? I mean, you can't really go wrong by adding more sugar to a recipe when you're making cake, for most case. Here we go. I'm going to go back here just so that we get back our HP. And we're going to go see in the bottom right corner what we did miss there. You can go wrong. I mean, yeah. If you're not using the right kind of sugar, maybe. Like I did. I was trying to make a, how do we call that in English? Crémage. Fudge. You know when you make a cake or some sugary treat? I think this guy is a mimic. I'm gonna go all in on him. Well, it was. Yeah, it was. Hello! Here. I was confused because he took a while before turning back into its original form, you know? Yeah, on your belly, big boy. He has a ton of HP as well. He's not a small mimic. There you go. Ow. He would not have attacked me, by the way, if I did not, like, start this fight. Here. Here. Third. Okay, those trades are fine. Oh, we missed. Okay. Mana up. Dodge and attack. He's coming back. That snow. Yeah, it's definitely not going to my advantage. Do I say getting hit like a freaking truck? By a freaking truck. Let's go, furry truck. We're gonna try to survive this. Come back. One more. Oh, yes. Belly flop time for him. Oh, I don't care. We kill. We kill. There you go. How are you doing, Faris? Faris, we just killed another mimic. Look at this guy. He's cute. Well, he was. You know those are mimics because they drop larval tears, and larval tears are a thing we want because they come in a limited amount in every run. They are the thing you need to be able to like reset your stats, and we never know when we're going to get stuck, so it's important to pick a few. Yep. Frosting is more see-through. Yeah, exactly. Frosting. Thank you. Frosting, this thing I was looking for. I instead of taking, what do we call that? Powdered sugar. I didn't have powdered sugar at home. So I took sugared. I tried to blend it. You know where this is going. I tried to blend it. And yeah, it didn't make that good of a frosting. It made a chunky frosting, a kind of thing. Yeah, I ate it. I did heat it because someone had to heat it. Frosting is more see-through, like a donut glaze icing. This is what I was trying to do. I just failed very hard. And got it. Thanks as we use the same word for as people close to me do not. You never got it. Okay, good. And okay, so you guys are understanding what I was talking about. This is what I did, okay? I did not put too much sugar, but I did not take the right kind of sugar. And, yep. They were not interchangeable. Well, no. No. I tried to grind them. I didn't have a real grinder. I put them into a magic bullet. And I crossed my finger that it would work. Just finished watching. The hell? Killed twice. Did I, wasn't there a fire at the entry point of this? I might have missed it. Bad guy. See, this game, Pav loves you into learning that every corner is a danger zone. Always. Oh, this looks like it's breakable walls. Nope. Nope. Come back. No, not like that. Oh, it's so full of shit. Here I go. I love it because with these colors, you kind of look a little bit like a mimic here. Boop. There. Rejuvenating boluses. Very unhealthy, but good in a pinch. In those cases, you try to use a bit of fire to melt them a bit, sometimes work. The sugar? That could have been a good idea. We have something here called potato candy. I think, and I may be wrong, but I think it's something that, like, is pretty known. I'm almost fudge, man. I took too long to understand what was happening. Yep. I deserve that. I deserve that. That was slow reaction time for Elden Ring. Is pancake with delicacy slash menja? I don't consider pancake to be an unhealthy snack. You are allowed to disagree. But when I prep pancake, yeah, we're definitely going like for something that is kind of healthy at the very least, I think. Basically, poundage of sugar, potato candy, poundage of sugar, yep. 1 large boiled russet potato, 8 to 10 cup of powdered sugar. Yeah, so they make like peanut butter candy, right? The sugar in the potato becomes a dough. You roll it flat. I need to check where I'm going. You need to roll it flat, and then like you can. Oh, you make spiral with them. I know I've hated that in the past. Like potato candy, exactly like you're talking about them. It makes like little peanut butter spiral in the end. I know I've eaten that when I was younger. Someone in my family had the same recipe. But it's kind of nice because all the ingredient of that are, you know, well, I walked straight over it. How dumb is it? I think potato, by the way, is such a base in most culture. Like all of the West survived on potatoes at some point. And because of that, I think things like potato candy probably definitely became a staple in like all of Europe and most of North America. Because at some point, any of our culture had to survive on potatoes. And yes, it's fine surviving, but it's also nice to get candies. So people did not stop at it, you know? They started making stuff that tastes good, but also come at a rather cheap price. Yeah. What the fudge? Someone thought this guy was a good idea right there. Potato starch makes a ton of good dishes as well. Potato starch. Okay, starch is a word that I've used a lot. But for some reason, there's a part of my brain that is not okay at that is not good at understanding what this exactly means. Starch is the thing that I have on my potatoes and on my my rice. If I understand correctly, okay, that makes them have a weird and disagreeable, these unenjoyable textures to some point. Is this what starch is? Bullcrap. Okay, I kind of want to bring you in the cold, but I have a big vibe in my brain that tells me that you don't give a fudge about cold. Yeah, there's the fact that you use all of that cold that kind of pinpoint me to the fact that you absolutely wouldn't mind. Fudge me. Is there another one of those stupid things? Shit. No, that's like blood. What I'm going to do, I'm going to try to like bring that tower down so that I have more space to play with them. You've made a bunch of Asian style cooking using potato starch. What? Not here. We use it on salty stuff. Soup, tons of other dishes. The starch. Is this like la farine in English? Not dough. The thing you make dough with. Gelatin-like substance. When cooked right and you just pump on the flavor. It's a texture thing mainly. Is it like flour? It's possible that it has nothing to do with that. And then like, sorry if I would be... It can be hit by the cold. So I should definitely put it at use. Ow, my ass. Oh, man. Okay, I don't know where to go from here. I'm going to try to bring that pillar down. Get those little flower in the back and just run. This monster is definitely optional. I'm not saying he's not going to be like a bit of a piss off if I run away from him. Because he's going to shoot stuff in my back, but that's okay. There you go. Similar, but not the same. Okay. Okay, but like when you look at it, I guess you can probably buy potato starch. Therefore. And it comes like as a flour thing. Flour thing. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. That's the word I was looking for. Flour. Aha. What the hell is this pillar that they throw at me? There you go. Can these guys actually? Yeah, they can. Run, run, run. Is he following me? Yes, he is. Can he get damaged by that? Yes, he can. I can just let him live his life. Yeah, it's fine. He's going to die slowly to this. I saw the weapon go up, and I knew he would hit me. Heal up. Now, he has a dirty friend throwing stuff from the sky. In the bottom of these stairs, definitely look like there would be some hidden path here, or hidden items. Or hidden enemies, you know. Hello, you. Oh, it's one of those Rat Knight. Here. Because I don't like to fight them. They have a very good kit at every range. That is what makes them strong. That's it. Bleed down, man. Like, there's no distance at which they will feel easy. Starch is a white powder, no? And it's a molecule on the biological sense. The macromolecule that makes the cells and other biological stuff born out of... Okay, beside that... Best bet, you're curious. I know that... Oh, fudge. I don't know if some people were making gnocchi. But I don't know if it's from starch or from... Wait, there's still stuff to pick here before I go up. But I'm going to go up soon. I don't know if it's from starch or from potatoes. If it makes sense. Ah, there's two blood rot, stupid... Blah, 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 blah. I hate these. And 2 does not make it nicer. It's worse. Here. I'm going to try to go up there. And leave them in their misery. He's going to... No! Okay. I guess the cold might get them. At least part of them. Here. I'm going to go back to that subtle area. Instead of the one that is pretty much too obvious for me. I have no more potions. Not healing ones at the very least. I can reduce the damage of 1 hit. Oh. I feel stupid. Hello. What you doing, sir? Yo. Can you shoot? Don't you have something against me? Huh? Here I go. Oh. Good enough. Run before this spits on me again. Now. But it is a potato noodle. Gnocchi is from potato, not just the starch. Okay, but it is a potato noodle. Okay. Which doesn't help me. This is why I understand. Steamed potatoes with butter, soy, and is a common thing. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Steamed potatoes with butter and soy sauce is a common thing too. Steamed potato. Like what I've heard, when I did eat some more Asian food, the kind of potato I was seeing the most was probably sweet potato in what is the other one? Taro. Taro was extremely present when I'm making some Asian food, you know? But I didn't know they were just like making stuff with basic potatoes. But they sure did. But I think they had access to like other... Wow. You think we have the native alternative, so people didn't research on sweet potato as we add other sweet stuff. You have the native alternative. As in like just good tasting potato that already tastes sweet. I think I know what you're talking about, as in I've seen some in groceries. But they're not that popular where I live. Like people, for most of them, they just like, they walk aside those other tubercules and they don't buy it. because they don't know how to prepare it. It's like a little thicker for the skin, so they might go for something a little bit more easy to prep, you know, or not easy to prep, because that's not hard to prep per se. It's more that they culturally feel more at ease with. I think that's a fair way. There is something about that dungeon. Maybe it's just the fact that it's a late game one. To finish it before we call the night off. So, yeah. Because after that, there's only one big boss that we will still have to do in that area, and that's going to be the Borealis, the dragon, you know? He's a big frost dragon. He's freaking violent. I wanted to roll, but I guess I did not. My has got slapped twice. Hello, you two. Oh, one of them is going. Nope. Thought I was too far from one starting point, so he let me go, but nope. Trashed my combat unit. Carrying, like, using an armor would be nice, but, you know, those are your reason to think, so at least you're not an expert. Okay, catch up. I also think, yeah, some kind of fruit nuts from native trees. The native people tended to use them as potatoes or wheat of other culture, so we didn't need to invest on sweet potato. That makes sense, but in the same way, if you ask me why, like, you hear a little bit less of recipe with basic potatoes in Eastern food, was most probably because they already had rice that was coming down to a good tool to make everything that would be, you know, a dough or a noodle, anything of that kind, you can do with rice. And there is not much that tastes better in my mouth than freaking good udon noodles, you know? So, oh, udon noodles might be done with rice starch. What else would they be made with? So if you're talking to me about, like, potato, not potato, but pastas made with potato starch, and those two things are starch, it could make sense. Like, the gelatin kind of feeling you were talking to me about, it could make a lot of sense. That it would turn out to be something that feels a little like udon. Udon. Very good tasting Asian pastas. Udon. That, I love those, but I'm not sure how to pronounce it. That's it. I know of a thing I don't know how to pronounce, but that tastes good in my mouth. Yeah. No, it's, yeah. Don't take it out of context. You know what I meant. Here. Not because we're PG-13. It's because it's just good. Okay, sir. Or ma'am, I'm not judgy. Let's go. That's it. Something like an acorn of flour or other stuff out of native nuts. That would make sense. Like, basically, if you are already covering that need with another ingredient that is more accessible to you, why would you put point in developing your agriculture skills in a thing that does exactly the same job? Maybe because a part of your population really want to taste it, but I mean, really? You know? Ah! Bullcrap! Yeah. I wonder if some people go through like a all boss, all dungeon run, no hits. By saying that, I mean, yeah, pretty sure there's some people. How long does it take? How much do they aid themselves at the end of that? I'm just picking your item. I don't care who you are. Hi. Here. I took a hemp head. Don't know what I want to do with that. Probably nothing, but it's fine. Here. Gonna get some wind in my face. and run away. Oh, wait. We already brought it back down? Yeah, we did. That's how we failed. I hate this. This is the description of insanity. Here. I've done the same mistake like 4 times now, maybe 5. What did you miss while you got caught in the hat? Probably me just saying that I understand why someone would not put like points in agriculturing, something that their population do not even want. Here. I hate these things. That's it. Let's go. Okay. So that's the thing. I'll pick those 2 items, but that one does not seem to shine. Ooh, well, it's a 9, actually. It's good. It's not a 10, but it's a 9. Fudge me. That was a fail, but that was not a big fail. And definitely, like, run away with this in our pockets. And we summon the Mimic, and we heal, and we fight the boss. I don't even go back to the flame yet. So. Yeah. Knock, knock. I mean, you can up on. For sure. That would have probably been a safer way to do that thing. Putrid Grave Warden Duelist. He looks freaking nice. Look, this guy is also an Hedgelord. You! And you rotted me that fast. Yeah, no, he bleed. He bleeds up so much. GG. Rotten Grave Cloak. I mean, I don't know if this gives buffs, but that's fine. If he can bleed, he can die. Yep. And we go back to the entrance. We touch the fire. We probably going to teleport to the next Night Cavalier. There's still one that we will have to fight in the probably in the Blizzard. I'm going to take off the marker that we have that are not useful anymore. That one I'm certain we did already. We rushed there because we wanted to have the ability to buy. I'm going to confirm, like, what thing is it? Maybe not. Nope. We will need to go there. I thought that would be the guy. Is it night? Oh, it's morning. Oh. I thought it would be the guy that gave... Maybe we don't have to kill the boss of this place to be able to get the bell bearing that gives us the level 5 and 6 stones. Pump. Horse time. And Night Cavalry is somewhere there. We didn't fight him the first time because we didn't meet with him. It was probably just not the right time of the day when we came here. Where is he? He should be somewhere around here, and usually they don't play hide and seek. They are pretty much like... Oh, there he is. In plain sight. That's fine. Very, very, very fair. Horse is already half down. And I'm already more than half down. Let's go fix that. Oh, you saw this one coming. Okay. I want the horse down. I just want to be able to blend my sword into him. Boom. Well, please, let's go. And... worked. That's 36k. It's not that much, but he was alone. And we get Ashawar Phantom Slash. I'm not sure if, like, you charge or if it's just a false of you that's charging and doing the damage. Nonetheless, that looks nice. You bugged one of those the other day. You had him galloping around with his horse invisible. So, did you plant your sword in the dude before he got the chance to like get on its sword and it made that happen? Here, that one is done, is it? Yeah, the spirit collar is done. The one that is somewhere here. Lord Contender's Evergoal. Did we do that? Yeah, we did that. We did that. The only one that we still have to fight here is the dragon. Maybe we give it like one try. Maybe two. And after that, we will have to call it a night, though. So I'm going to anti-magic. I don't think it's going to work, but I don't have any anti-cold anyway. He knocked him off and he fizzled away back on his normal area. After he called his horse, it wasn't... That's fair. Well, fair. That might be a bit messy. But, yeah, that's fair. Because all the rest of the move of the horse, the one where he does, like, lash out with his hooves, it's kind of fine. It's not that subtle when it comes. I'm bringing my spirit here. But the main issue with the Mimic is that this dragon is moving a lot in the map. So often it just goes away from where the Mimic can fight him. Hello, sir. Oh, fudge. I wanted to try to bleed on your face, see if it was making more difference. That's a great start. Right? Nope. Wow. Wow, did you ever felt like you were barely scratching an enemy? The bleed definitely works, though. Okay, I'm not dead. You can take 2 potions and go back on him. And I'm going to try, like, my voice-breaking attacks. See if it brings us somewhere. Ah ha ha! Again. Okay. But he does seem to love these flying attacks, though. Lured? Okay, screw this. If I can reach his head, we're going to go and trigger a bleed. Or yeah, we did. I was going to go phase 2, which... Oh, well, I think we kill him tonight. Our first try of the night looked like this. We're killing him tonight. That move is insane. I don't know how. I have no idea what we're going to do against that. We're going to cry. That's fine. To be fair, you are thumb-sized, so scratching a dragon would actually thaw scale. Doesn't see? Yeah, I agree. We're basically looking like we're a nail clipper, so why not? And dragon wound grease. Oh, you're right. We have that also. Though I have an element on my sword at the moment. I will not be able to use it, I believe. Here, let's see. There they are. Yeah, we can't. At least not without going back to home. So in 2 or 3 tries, if we see that we are not able, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna change my weapon to keen, and we're gonna use the dragon rot, the dragon thing grease to make it work. I want to do that. I don't want to put on armor on my Mimic. My Mimic already has a hard enough time reaching him. Without it equipped, that would just make it worse for him. There. This. And that. And we will try to, like, basically bait some breathing attacks. And when he's going to do it, almost go for a full combo on its leg. I'm already frostbitten, which means no more defense. I missed. We missed. Oh, man. Okay, we got punished here. Our greed got absolutely slammed. We got some bleeding. I honestly look like I'm trying to do him a pedicure. Look at the size of my sword in comparison to just its nail. My mimic is just taking so much time considering what to do when he's going far. There. Potion up. Horse up. Yeah. I should be more ready for that stupid OP move. That's the thing I saw him do when I was already dead the last time, and my mimic is about to go down, which means all the things after that will be aiming straight at me. Nope, nope, nope. Heal up twice. Cry in I am lacking in potion amount already. Here. Man, okay. Pump. Breathe. Nope. I love it when you breathe, sir. Okay, I don't know if that... If the jump actually caused me to dodge this thing or not. And... Nope. We're just trying to trigger a bleed. Out of that opportunity. I think that's the best I can go for. Oh man, one more good bleed. Mimic could trigger it. Nope, Mimic is dead. Mimic is not dead. Mimic is dead. I need to get a bleed on him. Oh, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Just like... Blue. Wrong button, out of habit, okay? Here we go. Take off that thing. GG. And... Oh. Do I still have some souls in that? Or did I forget them once? I probably like have a pretty empty pack of souls right there. It's only 100k for him. It's only 100k for him. The Deathrite bird that we killed up there on the left paid more. That is such a joke. Thank you, Tino, for the lurk. It's extremely appreciated. Your first ever playthrough, you used Bloodhound Fangs with Dragon Wound Grease to just thump those dragon in. I don't know how much the Dragon Wound Grease makes a difference, but I've seen that like the how do you say that? The Bloodhound Fangs, which is a curve sword. The move set on these things and some of their specific Asha War are actually insane. You move so much, you jump so much, it makes you dodge most of the danger you could meet with. So, in the few things I have to do, I need to start marking on the map, on the web, which boss we've killed by looking at the loot we got. Most of them, like we have more killed boss than we have boss remaining to kill in the base game. So we're definitely going the right way. Tomorrow, we will probably try to progress the Ranni's quest. Like, I think we're now at that point. If we don't do Ranni, we will not be able to go in the section in the top left here. No, just on the left side of the screen here. And there's like 3 or 4 bosses to kill here anyway. Also, the Ranni's quest is not the worst to progress. It's not as nice as the Rickards one for the end. I could go check if at some point the Rickards quest did repair itself. Because I think we broke our game when we were doing that quest by trying to teleport before we were back in our world, because the little like the letter that we were supposed to have here never appeared for the second hunt. And the ma'am in the other room is basically telling me, like, go get the letter, you dumbass. And I can't. That's not even an option. So.
You've completed your I am pleased. Now this is your
I am confused.
never forget that the way is tainted. It is the truth. Now you are
I am.
pleased.
I don't get it. You can do multiple possible ending questline in one run, but then choose. Yeah, that's basically what we're going to do. The first time we took the 3 fingers one. Second time we took the basic one because it was just a rushed run. We started and we went to the end as fast as possible. So we did that in only one stream. We didn't do much of the side quest. We want to do Malenia's ending on this one because it's the one that is probably the most step heavy to do. Wait, I just received a letter. So, is there a Rickards quest end or not? Is just Rickards like a fun way to progress? Inventory. We have Riley the Heidel in Altus Plateau, and that was in Limgrave. So Altus Plateau right there. I can go down from here. So the Marrying Rennie questline, one Age of Stars, I think. Like, there's the one that you need to go and get corrupted after the first mug. The one in the sewer. Can I go down here? Is there? No, there's no wind path to hold me. Fudge. Might not be the shortest way then. There's no real shortest way. We'll go for this. So, Rennie is the blue ending, if I understood correctly. The fire ending, like the worst ending, is when you get touched by 3 fingers. The cleanse one is, I don't remember the name, but there's one where you got to cleanse yourself from 3 fingers effect, and you need the needle of Melania and everything. Yeah, no, that's not the worst one, Fitz, when you say it like that. Rennie, if you try to like read about the lore of the story, Rennie is probably the least weird of her whole family. Okay, like everybody in her family tree is just making babies in between sisters and brothers, and this one is like, oh no, I'm gonna marry the whatever we are, the tarnished. So at the very least, she went a little further from the family gene pool, you know. Was there a red thing? Yeah, there was a red thing. See Riley the Heidel. I don't think she is a doll. If my memory is good, like at some point in the story, she's not a doll anymore. But yeah, she is using the doll as a temporary body so that she can function in our world. Have I gotten that part wrong? Maybe she's a doll the whole time and I'm just dumb. Okay? She's a normal one and she is a doll. I mean, you say she is the... Oh, yeah. She's the most normal one. Of all the group, definitely. Here. You gotta understand that, like, Malenia and... What's his name? Radon. Both corrupted themselves because they understood that they could get stronger if they were just very, very sick inside, you know? When you look at in the family tree of Elden Ring, it gets weird. So, honestly, the nice thing about that, okay? When you try to go into real-world religious myth that have been extremely popular at the time, okay? If you go and read about the Greek myth, the Greek myth is a relentless orgy of Zeus fudging with everything he can find that is walking. And that is barely an exaggeration. It's atrocious. Here. Like, the whole story of the Greek myth could be resumed to Zeus fudged something again. I mean, Rennie is our own hunt. Yep. And you are, if you are, there's another thing weird about Rennie where I think both of her parents are the same person. And I don't know how much one was very conscious when the making of that was happening. Makes more sense to you than the Greek ones. It's very close. I mean, you don't blame them really. The higher worship being is the herd tree. And you know how weird and fudged up you can be reproduction of plants. I probably don't know as much as my wife or you do. But there's a bunch of ways that plants can reproduce, if that's what you mean. If that is that what you mean? And oh, I don't think I can. Yeah, I can go down somewhere down there. But no, there's no jump pad. And now there's a little snail that spotted me, so I cannot just teleport back to another teleport. Another grace. Also, wasn't the Queen Mother of Rennie other than... I missed the part. I'm gonna go back. Okay. I'm gonna tell you what is what the butt called up for. I think this is gonna be okay if you wanna say okay to the butt fits. But I'm very happy. Yeah, you can accept it. Absolutely. I am happy though that Twitch took the time to put this in the possible thing that would be too wrong. The automod was not happy with looks like a woman in a sentence, because definitely like there's people that are probably using these to attack trans people. I'm very okay with that, and it's explained with misogyny, and that's very fine. Mikela and Radan are the same person, yet one looks like a woman but is a man, and the other one is the general of the army and is his own consort. What's a consort? What is it? What is a consort? But basically, oh, Mikela is not a woman? Mikela just looks like a really? Okay, so there's a dude I need to attack here, but I cannot open my map to know where he is. What boss is there in that corner? Like, the game gives me the opportunity to summon my mimic. But I don't see why. I'm picking that though. Okay. That's a dead maiden, I guess, right? Mikela. Okay. As you said, typical plant stuff. They have male and female part as distinct yet the same individual. And can indeed auto-reproduce in some case, but prefer not to. Yeah, okay, she was a nerd tree. That's what you're saying, right? She always has been a nerd tree. That's the point of Fitz. Here. She's more tree than herd, okay? That's the point. Yeah. I need I need to see my map. These guy needs to die. They're just in the way. Up. Where's the red thing? Oh. Well, okay, on the side of the shack. Right there. They're going to take away some of my potion when I'm going to attack him. So let's go for Knight of Blood's World. I guess they're going to be maybe a group. From the tree, then it all makes more sense. Okay. Yeah? Oh, you're saying hi. I'm going to say hi too. Sir got a teleportation move. I don't know. Okay. I guess it's fair. Oh, we got two very nice looking whip though. I want one. Hope you drop him. Ow. There's a part of me that would probably love to have some whip as a weapon in PvP. Just for the look of it. Not because they look strong, just because they look like they have a decent AoE. And a playstyle that goes with it. Rune arc, and he does not drop the cool whip. Plants are weird and also beautiful in your opinion, and bunch of stuff I was meaning. It takes Poland and scales it on human values, just as when any member of the family can be joined with other and multiple others. The kicker though is that they can reproduce outside of their species. And that is a thing that I was not sure about, Fitz. Like, do the pollen from one of my, I don't know, chrysanthemum can trigger the making of an apple on my apple tree? That's a weird question, I know. This is a thing. Also, oh, he gives the pedal whip. That's nice. The helmet, I didn't care at all, but like the whip, I'm okay with. Now we teleport back to the Fire Manor, Volcano Manor. Speak back with that lady. She's gonna give me another item, and I think she's gonna give me the right to go and see Snake Daddy. I'm not sure if she's teleporting me to him. Probably not.
I see that this is your...
Thank you. Taker's cameo. Fine. We will go and go here.
Perhaps you are ready, our lord.
Be the Lord?
Now, I will transport.
Okay. So the Lord, there is a way to just cheese him.
Farewell, then.
I'm probably gonna do it. I have enough runes to do the cheese. First up, I won't have my rune for long. That's fine. I can go and farm a bit of runes. So this is the thing you want to beat him. That weapon, the Serpent Hunter, is like God tier against him if you just put a few level into it. Where is it? And does it put me overweight to just like equip it? Where is it? It's here. Oh, wow. Actually, anybody can carry it. That's nice. But let's try a normal attempt. Not a serpent thing item. And then if it doesn't work, we're probably going to go and like level up that serpent thing again a bit. Ow. Also, I should have changed my pum 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 pum. Maybe that mid fight, you dumb nut. Here. Can I? Can you get out of your lava a bit, sir? This is so dumb. I'm gonna go get its tail. Its tail. Look at this thing. He looked like he just let that live in the back. Oh man, he comes for me. So my Mimic is trying hard, but it won't be able to get it that way. I don't get how you're supposed to do the first phase if it's not with this. Look. Is it specifically for its face? So they give you that weapon and that already hits like that without even putting a single level up in it. But if you just put some points in there, it's definitely carrying. Yeah. The weapon is there specifically to fight him. Nothing else. And he has 2 phases, so like you can be shy. You should not. That's fine. I'm so poisoned. And I am a lunch as well. It's okay. Something with xenomorph. I'm going to read about that soon. Damn. Oh, on the floor? No, not on the floor. Sadly. Okay, round 2. That's the fun part. Like, for now, it was chill. Wait. Okay. Took a while. Heard of hedge case where that isn't true? And they can cross-reproduce better than the gene transfer of xenomorph at least. I'm confused about that part. Yeah? Of your wife. Nah, that was not in the plan. I need to take care of the 2 shrimps tomorrow. We just decided to do Rykert for some reason. You know? Ah, fudge. What was I targeting exactly? Answer is clearly nothing. Okay. Can I go in the fire here without dying? Yes. Just not for long. Yes, click. That was bad. Because I don't have any more mana for now. Get some FP before my mimic dies. That's nice, actually. Thing is, I would like to be able to aim at its body instead of its face. But that does not look like it's an option here. That weapon with some stones would make that fight absolutely a joke. My mimic is taking too much, like, thick damage from the fire. It's gonna die very soon. I think he finally turned his face to me, which is fine. I want him to bleed. Can he bleed? Is he too hot to bleed? I died. That's fair. Honestly, it was a first try, and I'm gonna put some levels into the lens, and that's gonna be an absolute mess. I'm not gonna put it to 25. It's definitely not worth that. But equipment, inventory. We have 2 heroes. I'm gonna use both. And 1 hero one, I believe. So I think that will be enough. Like 100k. We're teleporting to the round table. We're buying a few stones. We're getting a few level, and that lance is gonna blow through him like if he was cheese. Now. Hello, sir. Strengthen armament. You. I need to go buy some stones. At every level, I need 6 plus 4 plus 2, which means 12 of each kind. And the shop was on the left side. And we can buy stones up to level 8, so like we could put that lens to level 24. Not going to be used that often, but it can definitely come in at every fight you're doing against him. So here I need 4. How much do I have? I have 17, it's fine. 1. 6. Fine. 4. 10. Apparently I wasted those. Way too many. We're okay. So now we go see the other dude and we ask for level ups. Because we have the stones. Not you. I don't like this guy. I did not read much of what he had to say, but you always feel like he's there to abuse you. And at the end of the freaking story, he tries to like come and stab you before you go to the boss. Now, certain armament. Give me that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. No! I'm freaking stupid. It was not the right kind of stone. Oh no, I've put it to level plus 10. That was special weapons. So I've used one of my very rare like dragon smithing stone, but the somber version on that. On the bad side of the thing. Oh, he's gonna blow down. The good side, sorry, but the bad side is that these resources are quite limited, and I didn't want to put that in this. See the Lord as it should be.
Farewell.
Now, we'll two-hand that weapon. And by the way, this is the only moment where this weapon does that. The big windy thing in front of me, it doesn't do it outside of this fight. Oops, well, you. Oh, wait. If my pet also has that weapon, can he just, like, cheese him too? I'll take that back. We're fine. What was that damage from? I am confused. I feel like the first time we fought him, we were dancing in that pool of poison and nothing happened. Ma'am, I want to see the Lord.
Yes.
Let's go.
I will transport.
After we kill the Lord, we're probably going to try to do its dungeon, but on the reverse,
Farewell, then.
it's a dragon. He doesn't need to explain things. It's a serpent. It's closer to an hydra. Like, yeah. He looked like a messy hydra. Yeah? Let's go, Mimic. It's not a dragon. Yeah? I want to take back my souls. I don't know where they are. They are right there. Okay. This is in case that shit re-happens. Now, poison at the start again. Why is this hurting that much? Look. Not to say he's dead, but we double the damage of those hits. He's going down. Okay, fair. Was not even like trying to dodge. One more hit, and then I'm potioning. Before he goes face 2. Can I still hit him? Answer is surely no. Snake are trickster by meadows. Yeah, but some dragons were. If this is the argument we're going for. Yeah? Boom. Not all of them, but the good one. There is a follow-up? I can just go that and like swing back up? No, it's not the case. Do I need to just hold it for very long? Like a P when you're going for a long drive? I don't know what made the difference, but it's fine. I don't need to know. As long as it works. I love it when we see the Mimic do the same thing as us. Here. He's gonna go for his big attack soon. That I did not get without like kind of one comboed me last time. Here. Yep. Mimic is definitely playing dirty too. Okay, if I press at the right time, I'm bringing it back up. This is done. I don't feel for like bigger music than that. With that lens, that fight is kind of. Rickard's Great Rune, Remembrance of the Blasphemous, and that was it. There's other small fights to do in this area. First off, we need to like hit this. Go to sleep. Things the poison, but that lady that we were talking with earlier, he should spawn somewhere around here. Like to cry the death of Serpent Queen. Where is she? Ma'am? Can I use my horse? I can't use my horse. It's so dumb. You should be able to use your horse here. Right I go. No. Where's the lady? We're gonna go back to the manor. I'll talk to her. After that, maybe she spawns there. Do. It has hands are similar enough. It's a dragon. Hey, if it has ends and look like a serpent, it's a salamander. Not a dragon. Yeah.
I will miss the champion who walks the tainted. I always walk. This is perhaps.
I don't know. It's not like I could have talked with the god serpent either. They didn't really give me the choice. Like, thanks. Okay, cool. You, sir, are you selling cooler stuff now or not? Okay, now that I spoke with her, I think if I touch the fire again, she will just despawn. And I will be able to fight in that area. I'll check. Let's see. Good. So now she went and cried onto the dragon, not the dragon, the Serpent Queen. Boom. We'll go there. I don't know how to be able to use my weapon here. I would like to. I'll go spend my XP before I lose it again. In the dumbest way. Level up. Wow, I have 2 level up only. They're gonna go in vigor. Bit more HP can do the difference sometimes. So let's go. And back to Rickard. Where she should be. I did your favorite boss? Absolutely. We cheesed the shit out of him. Yeah? Nope. We don't need that weapon anymore for a long while. Is this? Yeah. Okay, I guess this is his heart. Look, that lady is here.
Allow me some. Our Lord, dear, right. I wished one day.
I don't think she's gonna ever move away from here. I'm gonna go touch the fire, speak back with her, and if she does not do anything for me, I'm gonna accidentally kill her. Here?
Oh, you allow me some. Our Lord's.
Yeah, we will. Evac, wonderful creature, how are you? We were about to call it a night, but we will definitely probably find us another boss before we do, friend. Shout out to Evac. Guys, if you don't know Evac, you know that person that I'm talking to you about that is beating the game. You have to, oh, someone did. Okay, that's great. You know that person I'm talking to you about that will often go and beat the whole game with his friend without taking a hit with his 2-fist weapon. I don't know. I don't want to mispronounce the name, so I'm going back up a little. The Only Hitman. This is Evac. So go drop some luck to the wonderful Evac. He also plays with It's Cheat, so welcome to YouTube. For those who just came in, I'm Calipze, everyone. I'm a Soul streamer. We do play Soul 80% of the time here. The 20% that remains is usually used to play some roguelikes. At the moment, we are in a all-boss run through Elden Ring, but I am extremely more casual than Evac. So yesterday we did go through Malenia. It took us about 2 hours. Yep. Today, what did we do today that was kind of decent? We fought the big Deathrite bird that are in the cold area. And our next objective, if I can remember the way to reach him, might be Plessis. We just killed Rickards, but with the right weapon, I think everybody knows that Rickards is kind of cheesable. Oh, it was cheesed. We do not limit ourselves to much stuff. We almost exclusively, there's some exception like Rickard, use the 2 basic katana that we got very early in our run in our playthrough here. And we do run without armor because at the start I just wanted to go for the hedgy colors, yeah, the red and black weapons and my no, armors, and we did not find much. And when we started finding some, I was like, yeah, but we did most of the playthrough without armor. So I kind of want to press on and do the without armor thing for the longest I can. We haven't reached the expansion yet. We've seen 2 bosses while other players were playing it. By example, Evac was playing with the lion thingy. And we, for now, try not to dabble into that thing before we're done clearing all the boss of the basic game for a second time. It's our third playthrough, but our second character that we did start. We did a new game plus one. And at the moment, I was about to kill her because I think it triggers another invader. So, oh no. Okay. I think if you hit her and you go back here, she's, oh, yeah, no, he's coming right there. Hello. Well, that's not how I'm going to do it, huh? That was the guy that was, like, looking over her shoulder the whole time you were doing the missions. We did not do, by the way, Rickard's dungeon. We went through the Volcano Manor's quest instead. Here. And as you can see, we don't really care about using all the cheesy strat we can use to get them. That move you can jump over. Like, the sword really does not try to even hit you. It's only the floor that's on fire. And that's a cute move. The lady will probably not respawn now. I'm going to kill the background noise. I want you just to have, like, the game sounds when something happens here. And how are you doing, Provex? How are you doing? It's Cheat, because I saw you in the chat a little earlier. And thank you, Fitz, for your wonderful job as a mod at the moment. Welcome in Atlas as well. And that's about Retro Bunny and PDP Poppity. That's a very nice nickname. Hey, Cheat. Cheat. I rated you. But welcome to the crew. I'm happy to see you around. Thanks a ton. Wonderful. So guys, Cheats also do, I think, a lot of Bloodborne as his challenge run. So if you want to see some people that are actually competent in what they're doing, that's the way to go. You did it. Not fit. Yo, thank you for the shout out, Faris. And thank you for sharing our socials to Fitz then. The one that we are the most active on, even though I'm kind of bad at using the socials, is definitely Discord. After that, we are also streaming this on YouTube at the same time, like up to 5 nights a week. So that's about it. Here. There's a thing to loot right there, and I'm going to move afterward to Placidusax. We're going to go give it a few try. I'm not ensuring you that we will beat it tonight. Reason being, I'm on that duty tomorrow, and I have to wake up with my shrimps. So in about 30 minutes, I will really need to go and hit the hay if I want to be able to be a functional human being tomorrow day. But thanks a ton still for the raid. It's extremely appreciated. Placidusax was not planned for the night, but if I can find how to reach his, we will go do that. I also am not sure how to use the needle, but no, I need to get touched by 3 Finger first. Okay, before we go do Placidusax, because I don't want to fudge things up, we need to go and get somewhere down in the sewer. If anybody knows the way to go to Mug, that would be a way more strategical thing to do tonight. I'm going to get into Underground Roadside to get inside the sewer. And the sewer are willingly a freaking maze. And I don't know how to reach Mug. Down we go. And you thought for... Thanks for that too, still, Faris. That's extremely appreciated. Appreciated too. Like, no shame. I know I don't want to have to beat this guy at all. That's fine. Now, we are on a Dex Arcane build. It works well against most of the challenge we meet with. We had to... we didn't have to change it. We wanted to change it for Malekith. But we decided to postpone Malekith because there's a bunch of quests that kind of get closed up when you go too fast to him. That's not the place I wanted to go. I want to go on the other side. I think the path down to Malekith requires you to go on the left here. I am not sure. We now have the Sword of Melania, though. And if everything hits the fan and I don't find my way, at some point we might try a little skip. Here. We missed our cartoon jump, but it's fine. There you go. Here, you have to get Mug. Yeah, but I don't know where to get to Mug. Do you remember the way to Mug, Faris? Because I know you've done it way more recently than I did. Like, my vibe is that I need to get inside that hole. And after that, once I'm in there, everything looks the freaking same. So I'm lost. You know? Here. You looked for him for like 3 hours. No shit. That's why I'm asking you. Thank you for reminding me how bad that was. Here. Yeah, we looked for him for 3 hours. I know off a skip that can bring you to him faster. I am not a... Ooh, I have the key for this? Oh, wait, that's the other side of that thing. Actually, yes, I have the key for this then. It's just I needed to open it from the right side. That also means that I did not go here when I was searching for Mog. So I just opened a skip right there, I believe. I was crying about not finding Mog. But it's not impossible that we just, like, first tried it that time. This guy's going to start moving. Oh, you know it. And yes, the skip would bring you, like, on top. Hello. I'm just taking that. I can definitely beat your ass. Even though I don't think you're bleeding much. Yeah. Oh, he does bleed? Or he just did explode in a weird way. Baby dudes that look like they could explode on me. That is, by the way, a very cute Asha War to use. You just summon a bunch of them. And they go and yeet themselves on the enemy. I really love to see them go. Yeah. Do you think you remember? Yeah, I think you don't. But apparently I did and I didn't know. I jumped over that hole so often. Feel sad. That's it. Let's go. I need another fire that is in front of Mug. That's it. And Mug is straight after that. Well, guys, it almost looked like I knew what I was doing. Fine. Fine. I love this. Let's go here. And I can't level up yet. So let's go try to fight against him. Me, you cheeky bastard. You saw me getting lost for like 3 hours here. I'm not mad. This is absolutely perfect. I think this Smog is not immune to bleeding. We will know if it's the case very soon. Oh, I think I also have his shackle. Like, I think we have all the tools to be able to control him. Mug shackle, absolutely. I think you can use it up to 3 times. So, we should be okay. Can I summon? Yep. But he needed to be there first. There you go. Heal up. Well, we just compensated for the damage we took. And on the floor, sir. Oh, he does not get stuck in the shackle for long. It's very fair. Oh. I don't think I can bleed him. Go back in the shackle, sir. And one last time. But I think the last time is like the shortest one as well. Well, nope. The shackle does not work more than twice. Fine. GG. That boss was fairly easy. That's good. We had all the tools. And Bloodflame Talon. Don't know if it's a move that's going to be enjoyed at any point. Grace. And when you're at him, you can take the loot that's behind him. And afterward, open the way to 3 fingers. Oh, do we cheese the way to 3 fingers? There's a few items going down. But there's also a way to just make it very, very efficiently. Erdtree's favor is such a good talisman. What difference does it make if I move to something else? I lose 5 stam. I'm definitely going for the Herd Street Favors +1. And if I sit here, I can probably also... That's not like the real mug. The real mug is somewhere else on the map. We're going to go take care of that later. We will put 1 more point in vigor. I'll reach 60 in vigor. And after that, we'll start like maybe putting a little bit of endurance up. Down we go. If I take the Asha War that let me like use my bum as a weapon, you can throw yourself down the drain here and you will survive because of the floor breaking. It's basically making it so that the game thinks you used your butt to break the floor and it cancels the damage you would have taken from the fall damage. But that's not what we're going for. There are items on the way down and we'll pick them. These guys are a bunch of mad trader, by the way. Yoop. Hello, you. I don't know why they all got stuck here, by the way. Lore-wise, I'm pretty sure there is a very ugly reason for it. Because that's a Souls game. And they usually have deep and disturbing lore for things like that. Up. Thank you. Frenzied Cookbook. Nice. There's a living one right here. But I also thought I saw another one. Let's go. Pretty good bunch. Hefty bones. And now, the best part of Elden Ring. Platforming. Here. I love when I do that in this game. Ah! I'm dead. That's it. That is not my favorite part of the game. I don't know why this is a thing to try to do like platforming in this. But we've seen that in most of the recent we've played. Here goes my souls. Da 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 da. I'm gonna go with the bomb attack. I don't care. Like, we're gonna give you the trick to make this a non-problem. Out we go. We will equip it on our side weapons so we don't have to come back later. Hopefully I can make that a bleeding thing. If we can't, we're just going to turn it into keen. So we're going to have a place to like put our grease on. Here. Asha War. Ushigatana is that's the good one. So where's the bomb attack? Bomb attack. We can only make it lightning or sacred. I think it's going to have to be lightning. Right, let me see the detailed view. How much damage do I get? 672 or... that's definitely going to be lightning. Also, I don't think there's any enemy in the game that is immune to lightning. There's a few that are resistant. But that kind of attack is just harder to defend against. It can be used in PvP decently as well. So back to Mug. Where is it? Cathedral of the Forsaken. I'd be there. Yep. On a related topic. And about efficiency. Do you think they theoretically found the most efficient conduit for information transfer? You mean as of right now? No. If that's the question, no. We have good ones, but even nature got more efficient one at this. So it's only a matter of time before we eventually put our hands on something that will do the job better. What the fudge? That was too high? I'm going to redo it from a little lower. I thought that would be easy. The game just like proved me wrong. Almost 100. Yeah, no, exactly fits. It's just a matter of like finding either some new material to do it I think that recently, by the way, there was some not update, but new discovery on this where someone have been able to improve what our actual, go down here, our actual resources that we're using to do that, we're able to do. So it's a matter of time before they just make the cable we used to use even better at that. See? Did they fix it? Did they patch that? It's through 1.58 dimensions. What do you mean by dimension? Where are you what are you speaking about at that point? Are we still in the same realm of reality? What? Yeah. You partly lost me. I'm confused. Okay. That is so unpleasant. Here. I've missed my jump. Bum, 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 bum. There we go again. There's something I'm missing about this thing for sure. You don't get the math, but fractal on bismuth gems are supposed to create some crack. Not crack, but understood as such. On 1.58 dimensions. That almost perfectly... Yeah, I did. Isolate energy, so it has a very low loss of energy. We're talking about energy lost for current. People have now found some semiconductor that when they get chilled at very, very low temperature, they eventually, how is it called? They eventually become hyperconductor. I'm not sure if this is what you're it's probably not what you're talking about. But that basically makes you like electromagnet that barely waste any energy. Here. Okay. Progress. Read message. Fudge me. Let there be jumping. Sure. Oh, okay. Now we're going to try again with the bum. No, they fixed it. They definitely fixed it. That's a bummer. So we will have to do it the whole way. Fair. It's fair. Like to send information, it's really good as it has no loss. But you don't think it works at high energy, you're not sure. But it was just what you understood. Okay. I don't know what to say out of like, okay. I'll go the Ramus side of the world. Okay, like, okay. I'm that's fine. You don't get it, man. What don't you get, Faris, by the way? Here. Bump. We're gonna try to help you get it. There. That part was definitely to make people go freaking insane. I don't either, Paris. But that's okay. But on Dimension, you got lost. Yeah. There was a science person that I was following at some point that had a series where they were trying to make us understand why it's so hard for us to get the fourth dimension, or like concept like having an extra dimension than the three we are actually experiencing. And the problem with this part of science, and I think a lot of people will agree, is that the people that learn about this, not the one that makes the research, like I'm talking about the dumbass people that learn about this, okay? Like I'm gonna hold my worst word than this. I'm talking about the dumbass new age people that learn about this. They're like, oh, but you don't get it. If you were able to reach that extra dimension, you would be able to like vibrate with the energy of the universe in a way better. This is bullshit. But they were basically explaining that for a creature that do not live with the amount of dimension in which another creature can live, there will be a lot of things that could happen in their dimension that they would not even be able to understand. And for that, they were basically representing a 2D drawings, explaining that for anybody that would be in that 2-dimension world, if they wanted to like switch a cap, they would never be able to just switch it in a symmetrical way, because that third dimension that you need to make a rotational, symmetrical, for you to be able to do it, you need to have that third dimension. And like, it makes sense, but then what it means that for us as human, when something happens and it hits a fourth dimension that we do not have the system, not the system, the sense to be able to get. Okay, we're fine. I hate this still. Here. The guy that was like programming that section definitely has something against humanity. Like, they hate it. In inescapable frenzy. That's it. And now it's the moment to put ourselves in the nude and go get touched. 3 fingers. Yeah, but why would we get into super complicated stuff like that? We're just playing dumb game. This is not only games, Faras. Like, at some point, it's not impossible that we are still missing, like, we are still unable to feel that extra sense, like that extra reality. Okay, I can open it. Yeah, I'm already in the nude. I've played my game ready to be touched by 3 fingers. We didn't wear any armor for the whole playthrough, okay? We were asking for it. There we go. That's it. So, the 3 big come in to explain it. Because it's on 1.58 dimension, it works as an in-between. As it's spint, doesn't touch other. Three big comments to explain it. It's thing is though, bismuth is not that, I don't think we have enough of this to be able to make it our main source of transmitting energy. 3 fingers hug. That's definitely in the weird thing of this game. And it's marking us. AITA. For no energy per se, but for information processes like chips and stuff. Oh, okay. Now I look ugly. I hope that doing the needle thing cleans me from those touches, because it looks ugly. I have a feeling that there's going to be some hidden wall somewhere here. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you for the hidden message. What do we got? Rune arc. And we're gonna see if it goes further. It goes further, guys. Where is this? Where the hell is this? I'm gonna go check if we have any other access, but that's fine. What is that, Mark? Are you a treater? Enemy tarnished? Nah. Trust me, bro. That's my source. Okay, like, yeah. That's a thing to think. If you do that, by the way, before you go to the fire giant thing, I think your maiden actually like gave up on you. She's like, nope, what you're doing here is wrong. You're gonna have to do it by yourself. Honestly, nothing against you, but it's too much simplified for you. And Captain, to understand why this is relevant, you're explaining it well. Be hard to do in text message. No, I mean, the thing is, there's a lot of things like this that you can probably read about in on the internet. Like, you find a good video, and I think it's probably the best way to learn about science to some point, as long as watching it does not give you the feeling that you are above or more understanding of most people, and that does not seem to be the vibe here, Fitz, rest assured. But if you get some new information, some new learnings, and you try to share it even though you don't understand it perfectly, it's fine, but it's nice to have the source from which the information came to be able to share it just a little bit more efficiently afterward, you know? We don't have to fight those bugs. Yoop, do I say? Accidentally making it to where those bugs are? Hello, ma'am. Oh, man, that went way more easily than I was expecting. Okay. We fought against the hint of the Halig tree. And this kind of scared me about the strength of these one. But we're fine. They can bleed. They can then die. Here. That seems like a dumb way to die. What the fudge was that? No, I disagree. That was not high enough to kill me. No matter what I think, like, yeah. Share the paper you read. And we can talk. That might make sense, though. Maybe in a food for thoughts. That would be more of an interesting way to approach a situation. Yeah. Up we go. Oh, by the way, Faras, if you ever get to see Tabster in the near future, Tabster will wish to talk with you about FNAF. We found you another fan of FNAF. That's for you, Faras. You're welcome. Here. Up. Up. Nope. I didn't want to go there because there was an item at the end, but I missed it. Fine. We're okay. We're okay missing a goal here. Full freaking crap. Not that they're strong, it's that they're 3. 2 down. I think they take more damage when they fly, and I may be wrong about this. Or maybe it's their head. That could be fair too. Yeah. FNAF is getting a lot of things, and mostly a collab with DBD. Why? Why? No, I'm not taking it bad at all, Fitz. Not at all. We'll look it up now. You read it a bit ago and found it cool, so I shared it. The other thing that I was kind of relaunching you with the superconductor, since people understood we can make very strong electromagnet with them, it could be great in transportation to make very, very fast floating metro, you know, or like floating train. Which, yeah, I agree how scary that may sound at first. But I feel like it's promising. Because one of the things people always complain about, like public transportation, is that it's too slow. If I get to fudge. If I get to transport myself from a city to another where like it would take 2 to 3 hours sometime and it takes less than half an hour. I'm down. I understand the danger of going so fast. But there's also a part of me that is so much okay with this. Like, if we want to fix the problem that it will create, we just have to summon Spider-Man. That's it. That's about it. If it does create a problem, it might also actually not as well, you know? Here. Okay, fine. Give me whatever that is. Oh, that was, that guy tried it, and the game told him no. Like a violent no. No item on the right, but I know that when I'm meeting with that group, there's a branch going on the right, and that branch has something on it. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm not on the right place. Let's go. Run. Ba, 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 ba. I think I remember that area. Yeah, I kind of do. Is there a bus right here? Well, look, I can summon my pet. But I'm expecting a boss. Fine. All the others look a little too chill for me. Hello, ma'am. You decided to come and... Fudge. That was such a big butt attack. You didn't thought so? It is just a bit much. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. But, and you did sciences, so I know you will get that part. Is it done in Kruger? Yeah, it's done in Kruger. Like, I want a judge. I'm asking for a judge. This looked like the most chill fall for that horse. I'm pretty sure I fell from higher at other places. Is gravity stronger in the cave somehow? Look, what? I can't be the only one having that dumb feeling. Here? Bump. Bump. There we go. Oh, there it is. That's the thing I was looking for, but that these guys kind of stopped me from the first time I came. Nope! Okay, fair. I don't care. I don't care. This is not worth it enough, so we're going down. Look. There is something on the left. Ah, there is something behind us as well. There is something everywhere. I'm dumb. I'm dead. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Here. Drop here. Okay. Okay, don't die. Although my HP was the weirdest on that one. Do 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 do. Yeah. So that place's fall damage is definitely playing with my brain. We're doing one less trying to find the next fire rush. And if we fail, call it a night. It's already 10:30 and I'm waking up with the shrimp, and the shrimp can definitely wake up at 5:30 easily. or before, so yep. Okay, we survived. It isn't cool, it did damage, but we survived. Because I went a little back because it was a tiny weeny bit higher. Here. Not jumping at the moment. Just let the fall do the job. Gonna go get the item on the left. Because I can. The shrimps, Faris, absolutely. My kindergarten was on vacation until like next week. So yeah, that gives me a lot of like quality time with my shrimp. It's okay. Yep. Tomorrow if like, oh no, they were probably planning for some rain tomorrow, but it's possible that I still try to go and bring my shrimp to the park. Just make them enjoy some time outside. Not that they don't enjoy it at home. They do. They have a sandbox. Do you know how much they love their sandbox? I'm about to teach them to play Minecraft to the point that they love their freaking sandbox. Like the best thing in the world after like... Here. That one's dead. Here. For them, it beats... It does beat sliced bread. There. Yeah, Minecraft. I mean, not yet. I think it's too young still to start them on video games. Not that I wouldn't like to play video game with them, but it definitely turned into something that is quite addicting. And I don't want them to like fell addict to that yet. Give them time, you know? So when I'm done killing all those creatures, is there an herd tree spawning? Something. Why do they give me my mimic tier here? There's another one right there. Go kill it. The ant colony is going down. Yo, they didn't give me my mimic for bees. Sorry, hence. Did they? Because it really sounds like it's too much. Oh, that one is not flying, but it's a little tankier. Formic rock. Oh, more. Cool. I guess they just summon each other. Bump. Or like maybe I missed some that were on the tree. What the hell? Maybe it's a night encounter. I have like way more question than I have answer here. Nope. We found a fire. That's a place to save. And system. Return to desktop. Yes. This, and that. And for everyone that was watching us on the YouTube side of things, thanks a ton for your presence. If you're still here after like 4 hours and a half of our mess, please drop a like and subscribe. You definitely loved something in what we were doing, even though like half of it was us dying. And for the people that were with us on Twitch, we're gonna go and raid someone. So ciao YouTube, take care guys, and this